we are back. Sorry for the little break. We had things happen that were personal and needed a moment.
That's none of your business. Blah, 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 blah.
Recap is that we went on a little adventure into the Dagobah swamp. Met a
You haven't met Yoda yet.
well, kinda. We have. I mean, a gas moth, or whatever her name is.
Gothmog?
Gothmog is basically Yoda.
Here.
Let's see. From there, we traded some secrets. Got some items.
Yeah, the Alligatorian.
Alligatorian, that's right. Crocodilian.
Ventured around, coming across a fiend
Alligatorian sounds so much better.
that wanted to eat us. We bribed with food off. Came across some deadly butterflies that Meyer ignored warnings for and just almost got us killed. And then we came
They
across.
had faces.
Then we came across a statue that said "Prove your worth," and then Savannah almost got killed. Had to fight off a fiend. Then it was a kind of our own revelation of the thing. Get up to a camp. Meyer proceeded to point people and throw baseless accusations at people, and probably risk us getting beaten up even more. And
I wouldn't call it faces. But yes, I did throw vitriol.
Okay, well, you didn't also
That's right.
tell us. So, and then some weird spirit offers us mass. We found out that we inadvertently activated half the puzzle by helping the Elkin giant. He tried handing us a mask. Meyer threatened me for offering our hand. He pissed in my face. And
Well, what you did wasn't lawful good.
I swapped places with him and asked him if he was alright. That's literally not. He threatened to kill me.
No, I didn't.
It's chaotic good. You're lawful good,
I
but
said,
Good.
okay, okay.
You didn't break any laws.
I swapped places and asked him if he was alright.
And I asked for my rock back.
Or he'll shoot me. So, one threatened, one asked, and opened his hand out. So, you know. And then we all went to bed, and apparently Meyer is about to probably get himself killed again, or himself killed.
Proceeded to go into the forest and put his little mask
That's
on.
not-
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
So, we are now doing what we call HomeBrows, part 22, I believe.
Meyer.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll D100 for me.
I am prepared.
You're already dead.
And he's
Enjoy the afterlife. 88.
88. Okay.
There. Jeez. Not out of this stuff.
You, at first, don't even realize what's happening. But you find yourself running through the forest, feeling an immense amount of freedom and joy.
Quite the change.
Yes. Just exploring and having fun. Until, eventually, you do come across someone who stops and looks at you. Let me give it a
Hey.
She is much taller than you right now for some reason. You're not sure why. Hello there.
Do I speak?
You try to speak?
Yeah.
You yip.
Okay, no, that's fine. But do I believe that I am whatever I am?
At this point, you're not sure. You've been running around. You get out a yip instead of speaking, which is a little bit strange.
I would agree.
yeah.
Yeah, I try to speak. Do I notice myself now?
Yeah, you
Do I
can
have
start
the
looking
ability
and
to notice
Just
myself?
sounded right.
You have paws.
So good.
What?
Delicious sounded right.
Okay.
Can I
So
think
good.
as I...
Yeah.
Not entirely.
Okay.
With the little,
Alright.
little ball noodles.
I yip
Yeah, they're
again.
just a noodle. We don't roll out.
What are you trying to
In the
say?
dough, we make them huge.
Um,
That's actually.
who are you and where is
Gothmog?
Gothmog?
Because boys now like to chop up.
I don't know who that is, but I am Moorish. And she kind of bends down and takes out some, looks to be some kind of food,
You just don't throw them
offers it over towards you.
I'll take some. But she understood my yips.
Apparently.
What am I? Fox?
Yes,
Where am I?
you're in the grove.
Sure. But am I north or south or east or west of the place with the researchers in it?
Right in the middle of the grove.
I'm not sure where that is.
Do you know where the statues are?
Hey,
Nope.
we have one in our village if you want to come with me.
I need to know where Gothmog is.
I don't know who that is, but grandmother might.
He's a alligator person. And he was at the
Alligatorian.
bridge to the grove.
We don't go over there, so I couldn't tell you.
Grandmother?
She looks after us.
Okay.
We'd love to have you over for dinner.
It has been some time since a fox has wandered in.
Delicious. Excellent.
Yes.
I will do it, yes. I do it. Since apparently I am totally aimless in what I am doing.
Well, you follow her ways, and you do end up getting over to the shore.
Sure. Wow.
So you are essentially over this way somewhere.
Ooh. Yeah.
But there is a village on the shore. It looks to be mostly rundown homes, like tribal homes, things of that nature.
Okay.
Some of them look a little bit like Gothmog's shack. But she will lead you inside, and there towards the town square you do see a similar statue,
Okay.
as well as a few other people. You see someone who looks like this, which they're all about verdant size. This person, and this person. But
Arachne and all, huh? Wow.
they kind of greet you and
Bow. Fish meat.
She asks one of them to go get grandmother, and they proceed to walk away.
I am a fox. They're all hearing me?
Looks like only the one who spoke to you before.
Oh,
She's translating.
okay. So I need to wait for her to return? Or can I go with her?
You best stay here.
Okay, I was very upset when I left.
At this point, you're not.
Okay, I'm overjoyed.
But the mask has
contented.
affected your mood.
Okay, alright. Alright. Has it affected my motive?
Somewhat.
Okay. I sit.
A couple of them pet you.
I'll lean into it if they scratch my ear.
Oh, yeah. Eventually, this woman comes out.
Oh. At least it will be pleasant as I die, right? It'll be pleasant, right? I'm sure.
Sure.
I will be happily thinking pleasant thoughts.
Make him roll to see if he cleans himself.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah, Ah, fleas. So fast.
My, what do we have here?
Meyer?
I prefer to call you dinner.
You mispronounced that.
Another one who fall to the curses, I see. Mm-hmm.
Curses.
But I would like. You know what? I'll make you a deal. I will release you from your current form and situation if you agree to stay here with my children who are just like you.
Verdon?
If that's what they're called.
What is this lady?
You make an insight check with only being a -3 right
3. 12.
now. Elven woman.
Elves. Can't trust these elves.
Hey!
You're not an elf anymore.
What the hell?
On the inside he is, and we didn't even prove that.
I shake my head. No. I have a mission. I'm going to see Gothmog.
You won't last long out there, especially tonight.
I became a wolf to go through the forest.
Fox.
Or, excuse me, fox. To go through the forest. Cannot? Do you think it would have been better to be a Verdant roaming through the forest?
He's going to hunt tonight.
The giant?
You don't know.
I don't know.
The master of the hunt owns this forest. These masks are curses for people to become animals for him to hunt.
So we're worthy of being hunted. That's super. No. I just wanted to become a wolf fox, so that I could run through the forest rather than be a Verdant running through the forest, which would grab attention and likely get me killed. But now you're saying I put on a mask, which will still likely get me killed. Why would you say I would stay? Why would that be the deal to stay? You're not a Verdant.
No, but my children are.
You're children.
She gestures to everyone else who are there.
I know. But I started this off with a single-mindedness.
Yeah, still, you're kind.
I understand. I get it.
He doesn't really
Not at the moment. No, I set off with a very single-minded attitude in all this. Who would hunt me?
Surely you have seen. No?
The small hairy demon?
No.
Oh.
No. That is my gifts to him.
It's dead.
There's more than one.
No.
Well, they did say it was a turf war between them and
Did they?
yeah. They're at war with the Elfin Giants were at war with they're at war with these things.
Super.
Yeah.
That's why he lets me and my children live here, as I give him things to hunt.
So, you give out the masks?
No. I create the beasts.
Oh. Well, then who gives out the masks?
Another.
They were covered in grass.
I think they call themselves the Keeper.
Who's the statue? The man.
That is the Lord of Hunt.
There's another statue here.
She points to it and it's like right there next to you.
Oh, okay.
This one's got the horn in the opposite hand, but
Ah.
So the statue was
So
for
this-
the hunt.
So, do I just need to prove myself to this statue? That's how we
can't
got
very
the
well do
masks.
that with as being a fox. Not to mention you'd probably end up destroying my village, which I would not appreciate.
Oh. Okay. So, you don't know Gothmark.
I know of him.
I'm trying to get to Gothmark. I have to tell him something.
Yep, yep, yep.
Yep. My God, don't get me near that water.
So would Meyer still have the intelligence of a fox, or would he still be like Meyer but in a fox body?
It's a little bit of
I'm
both.
trying to be a little bit simplified.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to do.
That's not your best idea, dear.
But he has the masks on the wall.
He works for the Lord of Hunt. The masks
And,
are just
and you
trophies.
do too.
I give him things in order to stay here.
Me, my children who stay alive. They feast on awareness.
I am going to Gothmog to tell him something, and then he will take the mask off to hear it. It's what I believe.
Well, if you truly wish to do that, by all means, you are free to go.
Now,
Good luck.
which way?
Just don't drink the water.
Well, I previously knew that there was something up with the water because I kept some of it. But do I remember that?
You're getting a little thirsty.
Don't show that little thing up in all water.
The statue
You can't
In-
use it now. but-
in the grove. It has a fire in its hand,
Okay.
and so does one where the researchers are. And then these things handed us masks. And were they not together? Are they separate?
The keeper stays near the arch.
Keeper stays in the arch.
Ours days.
That's the encampment.
So maybe these are separate things. Well, that's okay. When's the hunt person coming?
It should be any time now. You'd be safe here.
But not forever. I have to get to Gothmark. It's important.
Make a persuasion check with currently plus actually a -2.
But he's so cute.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, he's so cute.
11.
I'm not having a fox run around my village. You'd end up eating some of our supplies.
I have many things when I am not a fox. Can I try to peel this
It
illusion?
doesn't work.
Yeah, well, I'm trying. I don't know. I just need to remove and then I can have all my things.
I could remove it, but it would be costly for me.
Like money?
But you still have to stay with me for that.
I'd have no use for money out here. But I do enjoy looking after, such as I do my children.
I would like to know more about your children because it's important for me to know what do you want? But I don't want to stay.
It would be useful to me to know more about what they are.
What they are, I'm sorry. The grass people?
What you are, the same as my children.
Yes. Same. Yes.
Yeah, right.
And not. One has legs. Strange legs.
They're all different in their own ways.
I have only known them to be similar to me. 2 feet, 2 hands. Not many hands. Does he have a mask? No.
He was born like that. Well, if you're willing to talk to me about them, I suppose I could help you.
I will tell everything I know.
Come with me. She'll lead you over to a nicer looking shack. It's still a shack, but
It's a love shack.
yeah.
Love Shack, baby, yeah.
Dude, that song started blasting in my head. I'm like, it's full volume.
But you enter into it with her. Just get in this pot and she'll put down.
Carrots. And it's some potatoes. Oh,
It's
chives.
important for the process.
It seems to have some kind of like clay in it.
I do not disobey. I get it.
What is that?
She'll begin the ritual, throwing different powders on you. Takes about 10 minutes.
Powdered onion,
Carrot.
tarragon.
Just sit right there.
This requires water and heat. Selflessness. Stay right there.
Sit. So towards the end of it, she reaches towards your face very quickly with what you see is much longer fingernails than you thought. And rips the mask off of you, and you return to your normal self.
It's in the cook pot.
In the
Filled with-
cook pot. And the mask kind of turns into blue flames and just goes like
Oh.
flash paper. Whew.
Who's that?
I am Meyer,
I
And-
am grandmother.
and it's good to. It's
Make a perception check.
sure.
With your normal stuff.
Mhm.
12.
This place is just filled with knickknacks,
Oh, okay.
weird bone chandeliers of small animals, different things like that. The joy is gone.
And what?
Your joy is gone.
Yes, it is.
It's a sour mood.
Yes, yeah, I very likely go straight back to my sour mood, but mildly humbled. The so that was a curse. The mask is a curse. It has nothing to do with the statues. It has something to do with this grass monster that handed it to people. This grass thing. Is it a
The
witch?
keeper.
The keeper. And you are with the keeper?
No, we are both separate, but we don't interfere with each other, other than what I just did.
I see. I thank you because I was not in my right mind when I did this. I'm still not. But,
Yeah, I wouldn't do it again.
well, I can't do it. Do you mind if I call a friend?
I don't wish others to know of my location here, but you may speak to someone.
This is what I call a future talk box, and it allows me to press a button and speak to a person who has one in the distance. It is similar to a sending stone, only this is science.
What's that?
Strange, very strange.
I agree, it's very strange, but that's what it does. It is science. And on the other side of this is a person who can activate a button and speak back. And I just want to make them aware to not put those masks on. It would be a really terrible idea.
Very well.
How much time has passed?
It's been a couple hours.
I was gonna have a stop at wake up in the light, so I was on to go at one point. I wasn't sure if it was gonna happen before this or not.
We could say it's happening now.
Before he called me. But I wanted to get up and kind of go over this stuff. I was going to go 10 and see if
Serious. You need your pull right.
So,
You took so much
You're,
damage.
you're probably, are you asleep or not?
I'm asleep, but this is me as a person talking. Your character needs the rest.
I know. But I can get again, if we take shift and at one part 4 hours, it sounds like I get a total of 8 hours. So, Monaco, do you have a moment?
This guy is awake and keeping watch over the camp.
I'll see if I can get
I
A
like
boy that knows how to use a bastard sword.
Well, sorry to bug you. I know you're tired. I need a moment to talk.
Curious.
It's important.
What's that?
I need someone's wiser opinion than mine right now. Would you
Go
want
find Meyer.
What a mistake.
It's really important to have someone who actually is someone I can trust.
You don't trust Meyer?
So long ago, he just threatened me when I was
Oh.
offering my hand. And that's why I needed to talk to somebody.
Okay. He was quite upset.
He also almost got us killed twice, so I was really
Me
upset
too.
too. So, just a few minutes, it won't be long, just something to get your opinion on. So I'll take him out to the area where we can kind of like see the stars, stuff like that. Get a good pair of open. I'm sorry about bring out here, but just want to talk. You know, my dad, he was an amazing person. Admiral for our fleet. He was also ambassador to our people. Keeping all the characters, keeping all of our races together. He brought us all together for the space program, where he met my mother. About the only one who didn't fall for his charm. He worked his ass off to get her to get with him. When I was growing up, he used to tell me one thing. He told me that a captain's primary goal is to keep his crew safe. Be it physical, mental, spiritual. When one person hurts, they all hurt.
Not to make a joke, but that's an admirable sentence.
You hear the night and they go,
You definitely would have gotten along with my father. Had it with his puns. That's what's wrong there. When one hurts, they all hurt. When one's in trouble, they all trouble. A captain's duty is to make sure that those in his crew don't hurt.
Are you captain?
Well, remember, I took over the role of captain for my crew. Because I was the only one left alive. I'm technically the only one who's willing to take the mantle. I wanted someone to be like him. They told me to just be myself. They told me to just do my own path. But my own path was I wanted to make my parents proud for how much they believed in me. When I got the chance, I found all of you as here's the opportunity of a lifetime. I can take care of these people, prove that I'm a good leader, and make sure to keep them safe and happy. Thought I was doing good. Obviously not. I don't know what I've been doing wrong. I don't know what to say about what just happened. I've done a lot to try to keep everyone. I made my own mistakes, but I've learned my lessons from them.
Everybody makes mistakes.
Everyone does in fact have those days.
I failed the captain exam a while ago because I thought it was going to do my physical physique. I'm more than something more now. I'm fundamentally just not a good captain, or a leader, or any of this.
You sound like you're unsure of yourself.
Well, having one of your teammates in trouble, you offering your hand and he piss in your face, and then threaten you, does to you.
How did he piss in your face? Now, come on. I mean, I know he could reach there, but come on.
Threat made you realize my father could literally convince a turnip was a potato.
You're not your father.
I'm my father's son.
Yes.
I should be as good as him.
That's a terrible thing to hold yourself up to.
Well, when your father's literally the ambassador of your entire planet, the admiral of your
Okay.
entire fleet, and has single-handedly pioneered the space program that the entire world can part of, yeah, you got a lot of shoes to fill up.
I think you're taking this too much. And I think that you're exacting too much of a cost on yourself out of this.
I'm more wondering if I should just be done with it. That's what I'm going
Be done with what?
trying to be this captain. I don't know. Austin's gotten killed twice. Everyone, I can't even reach Meyer to help him out.
Serious? I did that to myself.
He's not anywhere near us.
Yeah, you're safe.
Again, serious. Sometimes people don't want a captain.
Or justice.
They want a comrade.
Wasn't that what I was trying to do, though? I tried being in school about it, but frankly, I'd make him feel a little more comfortable.
Maybe he didn't want that at that moment.
Can't help him. But he also.
Maybe he didn't want the help at that moment.
But also.
Sometimes being a leader means you have to let people fix themselves.
That was never my father's philosophy.
Well, again, you're not dealing with the same things, situations, and people that your father dealt with. We are different.
I should be able to at least get him to say, I'm hurting and I need time. Or I have a concern that I need to work out in my head. No, it was whatever I did made him threaten me, and I don't know what I could have said to have that differently.
Do you think possibly that he felt threatened at that moment?
I've literally done everything I can to make sure I will you safe. I've jumped in front of everything
Well, you
that
did kick
bullets.
the rock out from under him.
I teleported between them. I didn't take a look out. I just took a spot. I swapped just to make it a little bit more whimsical. So it's like, hey, you're out. Get out of your own head. I just swapped places with him. I never kicked the rock or kicked him or anything. I thought about it, but
He told me
That's
that.
exactly how I remember it. Was
I thought about kicking him out, and then I told him I went ahead and swapped places with you. So where I was standing, I swapped places and turned around to you and got on your level to talk to you. I was going to, but changed my mind.
I told you.
okay.
But they could literally get anyone to talk to him. And when, as I said, when someone first hurts, it can risk the entire crew. It can risk the entire everyone. Anything could risk it. A disrupt. Remember,
I seem to recall doing a couple things that put us all at risk.
but we learned our lesson from it.
then maybe Meyer will learn his lesson from this, or maybe he will settle down, and there will come a time where you can talk with him.
I don't know what's wrong. Maybe I've done something. I want to look over my records, see where I went wrong. Maybe something I fundamentally just.
Why would you think that you went wrong? Things don't always work out how we think they're going to work out, or how we wish that they're going to work out. Especially when you involve other people, other beings.
No, human. Stack of chips.
Maybe. I have a lot of huge legacy to live up to, and I can't even really come close to it.
Maybe the next time you see him, approach him again.
Beat
I
beat.
don't think humans do.
Yes. Okay. Sure.
Dad, I don't think humans
And
do
say
treat
these
like
things
this.
to him.
I hope you
With
don't
all
get
those
yourself to
well, actually, I had a friend asking for offering help.
Maybe at that moment, he did not want your help.
I'm gonna
Even
say
if
your
you are a
guys'
friend.
conversation is interrupted by whatever Meyer is
Yeah.
calling about.
Future talk box. The future talk box brings.
Goody. That's who I want to talk to right now. Meyer, what's up?
Don't wear the masks. They're cursed.
Yes, Meyer, Goth one told us. Did you wait? You woke up just to tell us that?
No, I had it removed, and
Wait,
I needed to make sure.
Hold up. You put it on.
Yes.
You got one,
Yeah.
and
Fox
you
one.
didn't mention it to us.
I thought it was a prize from the statue. Person in grass. I thought it was some kind of a prize, and I thought it was going to get me through the forest, and instead it turned me into a wild animal,
I
and
thought
I
when we
have
got them out of told us
essentially been rescued
the rest of us.
We
by
were at the store when
by
you pointed out they
something
were cursed.
I would not.
that I cannot
didn't-
name or mention where I'm
I didn't
at
do it.
in my mission to try to get Gothmog, which I now realize that I have done numerous
Why?
very rash things.
Why are you trying to get Goth?
Because I have the secret to tell Gothmog, and I can't go into that right now. And I'm
So let
Going
me get
to
this
him.
straight.
But here's the theory. I have to tell you this. There is a reason for these masks, and don't go out at night because some hunter comes out at night to kill things, and the masks, and likely other things that are just wandering around. But I'm just guessing on that. So, stay.
When I hear that,
Yeah,
Stay.
you're right next to me.
Yeah, you
I
stay
will
in those
immediately
groups.
go on guard.
Stay in those groups because
The
there's-
knight has
there's
walked
a
over
thing
overhearing
that-
this too. Like,
there's a hunt.
Yeah.
There's a hunter that shows up.
alright, everybody who has a mask, you hear this and must roll a wisdom saving throw.
Where? So I am sleeping. So
I'm
You-
asleep. too.
Everyone had, whoever had, you had a mask, then you were here.
You're woken
absolutely. Now is Alice near me? Who's within 10 feet of me?
up. You'd all be sharing a similar sleeping area.
Okay.
I'm out. I am out.
Cool. So
You're up
everyone.
now.
So then everyone would
Yeah.
add plus
Fourth
5.
round to wake you up.
No.
14?
What?
Okay.
I'll do it.
You also had plus 5 because of
Wisdom
my
saving.
aura.
Oh,
Wisdom.
Because I'm conscious. He woke me up. So.
So 18.
Mm-hmm.
So about 19.
8
Plus 5.
+5,
plus what?
apparently.
You want to see it?
No, I'm just saying.
What'd you get?
Nice. Natural
You
20.
didn't roll. Oh, yeah, that's right. You
Oh,
didn't pick up one.
That's right. He doesn't have a mask.
Yeah, he doesn't have one.
He doesn't even
Didn't
take
take
a
it.
horn.
Nice.
What the hell was that?
But
So 30. I'm kidding. 25.
Oust, you feel compelled to put this mask on. It's just suddenly it's in your hand.
But you didn't see it, so we don't even see him doing
Throw
this.
it on.
And I'm going
What
to
mask did you have?
Wolf.
Meyer.
You look over and see this, and just see him turn into a wolf.
Ooh. I would immediately
And,
take a defensive
yes.
stance.
What the hell was that?
You probably just go running off into the forest.
I'm
You
gonna
guys
get
would
myself
see
killed
from your
again.
tents.
With White Fang follow.
Oh no.
Meyer?
Aw.
Yeah.
You're in a date.
I am unbelievably pissed off right now.
Why?
But the rest of
You-
once you've succeeded, you two,
After
you
Not only-
throw your mask down instinctively, and it just lights up in blue flame and disappears.
Went off. After not telling us, after showing you no concern that you were alright, spitting back in my face, went off and didn't tell us about a mask that you had gotten when I asked.
That's correct.
You went off and put it under and have put yourself in immense danger yet again.
Yep.
That we're about to take you out of. Again.
I'm in a village where that's protected.
That doesn't make me feel very safe, Meyer.
Okay.
I have, yeah.
So wait a second, Sirius. So in other words, you're taking it upon yourself to save him, and putting pressure on yourself to do this when he's not asking you to.
I did this myself. Mostly out of anger and rashness.
There's what that potential action could have endangered everyone
You need to
here,
tell me
not
what
just
just happened.
himself.
So, well, I did have the mask removed, and the mask is a curse.
What if that mask had turned you into some raging creature like that thing that killed that we fought and you had killed us
All
all?
I thought about was getting through the forest as a fox to get to Gothmog.
No,
Because a verdant running through the forest would likely get killed. That's all I was thinking.
So we should probably go after Oust, guys.
You have to tell them what just happened, most likely.
Want to go
Because they would not know. You saw it.
take most of Aunt Meyer's thing? I'm going to see if we can find most.
Put the
No,
mask on
you
and
guys don't know that I
right away.
ran off.
Oh, we
Well, you would
it.
see a wolf
Yeah.
run out of the tent,
Yeah.
along with White Fang.
Yeah. And
another
him
wolf
coming in.
following it.
Hey guys, we gotta go.
I'm
I don't know what's going on, but
incredibly blind with rage. Please take Myers. Sydney's over right now. I do not want to.
I thought you only had one wolf.
We do.
we have two now apparently.
One of them is our friend.
Meyer, think very much about one last thing before I give you to Sonico to talk to him. Think very hard about what you've just done and hope that we see each other again.
Click.
Yeah, basically.
That sounded like it went well. You sure
Well,
you don't want
no.
to stay here?
What? No, it
You
didn't go
hear
well.
anything, Stephanico?
I didn't hear anything.
So I also threw the mask on the ground after.
Yeah.
I never got a mask. I never got.
Yeah, you didn't even hear the horn.
I didn't take.
Oh,
Must have something to do with those masks.
And Gotham has yours, isn't he?
Which,
And Gotham has yours.
whatever.
no, that old lady.
No, this old
Federal
lady
lady.
took it off.
No,
me.
it
Did must have activated something, I'm sure.
Boy, you said you got it taken care of.
I'm
So-
gonna
His
get
mask
myself
off,
killed
but God knows what he did when he
again.
was it, trying to use it. When he started it. Because he didn't think first. He didn't think about the consequences. He didn't think about anyone but himself.
Did you ever clean yourself off after getting in the water?
No.
Alright, make another wisdom saving throw. As a wolf. So.
Ooh. -7.
no.
Okay, third time to die.
Yeah. Well, White Fang is wolf, so
Do you
I
have
would
spare
have
character
it
sheets?
basically would be the same stats.
Yeah, but he
Okay.
gets your proficiency bonus, so you just minus your proficiency bonus.
So minus. So
Mine's 3. The proficiency bonus.
+2 -3. So it would be -1.
For what?
Cover in any condition to go after him.
+2 wisdom and -3.
Yeah.
-1.
-1.
Maybe -1. 10.
You are running in a specific direction. I'm not going to say more than that.
To the river.
You're running. I think you guys would see him take off southward.
Where are we?
Do we
like,
follow
on the
through the
map?
dangerous forest after him?
Be somewhere around here.
We don't really have
Southward
an
would be
option here, I
that
don't
way,
think.
Closely.
We can't really wait till morning. He's probably feral, I would think.
Yeah. The problem is that we aren't really in a condition to go through this forest again for somebody. And now we're down to 3 of us. We're all in bad condition. Oh, so I definitely will not be taking. I just learned my lesson about cars. Now you learn my lesson about masks. Just don't take anything from anybody because apparently it all wants to kill me.
All the way around.
I'll tell you right now, that's not true.
Apparently it seems to be. I figured not putting the mask on would be. It
Careful,
wouldn't do
cookie.
anything.
So we've only taken a short rest so far, right?
So what's the night
Yes,
that's there?
you would essentially have been taking a short rest.
So we'll be back on short rest, if anything.
You can use your hit dice if you have any.
I have 3 because of my level. So we get 1 per level, is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
And we can use hit dice for magic or just hit points.
Hit points.
And
How,
that'd be
how low are you?
Not literally hit points. I mean, I got 3. I still have 3 die. And did we add anything to it?
Your Constitution modifier. Per each time you roll.
Of course, I have to be all below. Use the rest of my hit die.
And away he goes.
9, so
There goes the wolf.
There you did run off.
just like that, actually. Like,
Yeah.
In a specific direction, no less.
Specific direction.
Alright, I'm back up to 51 hit points. Close to my max. Alright, so we have to make a game plan. Should we go get some other people here to help us look for them? Or they go play don't give a crap since it's not really their concern?
I'm sure we could charm them without magic.
You won't be using magic on them, no.
No.
That's what I'm saying. No using magic.
Right. That's what I said.
Mr. Bullfox, is it? Anyone who can...
Artagan stole you guys too.
Yeah.
He woke up and
Well,
walked down.
did Artagan take a mask? Is there anyone here who could possibly help us? We'll pay them for their services if necessary.
It's one of the guys from
The circus.
Mosswood's
So
silly circus of
Is there anyone here to help us?
Serpentine.
We'll pay for the service if necessary.
Marvelous serpents.
Yeah.
let me go ask them.
The,
Stay here.
the first level
Also
is
remind
the
them if
rest
they
of
happen
the
to come
magic.
across a haggard grass creature that offer a mask, don't take it.
Sure.
Yep, the grass woman, whatever it was.
So are we going to go after Alst?
I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I have no idea what to do. Because going out will put everyone else in danger, but we have no idea what. So whatever that thing was seemed to charm Ost, and now White Fang goes in danger, and Meyer is.
Oh, we can't do anything about Meyer right now,
No.
but we can do something about Alst.
We should get after Ost as we can. So let's see if we can gather some people up to help try us track him, because unfortunately, he's the tracker.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
I'll see if I can find his
The
footprints.
tracker
Alright,
was
I'll
going
He's
see
to
running
if I
through his
track.
favorite terrain as a wolf.
Oh.
so that makes it even worse.
Oh.
No, what?
Well, it's a magical forest, so it.
Or magical
still-
swamp. I mean,
No, that's a forest.
it's pretty swampy.
It's a bit of both.
They get half of it.
I will see if I can find his path.
I'll try to help.
I also
I don't
try
have-
those.
Survival checks.
I don't have
Good
to-
luck.
11.
Also 11.
4.
He's gone.
He's gone.
Lost him forever.
We have no direction to. We have no direction to
I mean,
go.
you know
We
he
have no
ran
way to
south, but
And this apparently forest is extremely dangerous at night.
Do both of you have dark vision?
Not yet. I was working on fixing that.
You don't? Nope.
As a
I
wolf-
do have the light
As a
cantrip.
wolf, I have dark vision.
If you want, Mark, I could
I have
recommend
other
dark
cast that on
advantages
like
to get
a
myself
stick or
killed.
something for you,
Okay.
if you want.
Sweet.
What's that?
So I have the light cantrip. For those of us who don't have dark vision.
Let's see if we can get some of these people to give us a hand here. Because we're gonna need more people with us if they're gonna offer it. If we can't, we'll have to make a hard decision. Do we, with nothing to go off, do we go into this extremely dangerous forest where some god hunter creatures out there trying to looking around for us?
Pretty much.
We know Meyer is safe.
Yes. That's what I have been told.
Thank God you didn't tell us
While
where.
I'm standing in the muddy cook pot.
If you had told me you were in the muddy cook pot, I would have said, "Well, you got yourself into the Smiths. Get yourself out."
I said I was safe.
dude,
I
just a second.
I sort of feel that.
So yeah, I mean, if you can get anyone else to convince anyone else to not. We're gonna make a hard decision: do we go or not? I mean, I don't mind voting on it, but we're gonna be wandering through a forest, nothing to go off of. at a dangerous
Could,
night with
could
all
we
kinds
look
of
around
shades.
and see if maybe we can try to find his track again before
And-
we
Okay,
commit?
guys, this
I'm
is
yes.
this is the sound when I ran away.
That's it.
Austin himself made that mountain noise himself. Okay.
I'm looking for something real quick.
I like your hybrid thing going on here, by the way.
What?
Your hybrid, like note taking and.
I have all of these actually on here, but I feel so much more comfortable with paper.
I'm the same way.
I'm going back and
I-
forth. And I've
oh
graded
my
notes on there and here, so I'm
Mark's just straight old school, man. It's.
Yeah.
it works. I mean,
Oh yeah.
This contains a vast array of knowledge which I can access easier than having the books to do it.
Yeah.
And that's fine.
I'm mainly
But
just. I've got one
I don't
tab.
want to type out my notes. I want to write out my notes.
I'm basically just going through the story section. I have an individual tab for characters, and I have an individual tab for all our loot. That way I can just reference. But before, when I had just the one with just Irma, it took forever to find some of the stuff that we had. So I'm categorizing each one as a different item.
Yes, and I have Stepaniko's vault,
Yeah.
Nice.
and then I have Stepaniko's deep vault.
Prison pocket. Okay, we got it.
This
Okay.
guy will walk back over with the knight. You need assistance? What's happening?
I'm on play situation. All right. Last night, as I asked her about the mask, the reason is that this creature, I try to describe him as best I can, this haggard, grass-like creature, spirit creature with mask all over him. He had this mask. I figured just having it wouldn't be a problem. I knew not to put it on because Gothmog at the entrance told us not to do that. They told us that they were cursed. So I figured it was a bad idea, but I wanted him to remove the curse. Apparently one of my companions wore one and went off God knows where. And another one was apparently possessed by a sound we heard, those of us who had the mask, of a horn, like a hunting horn. Me and Thrall over there were able to resist, but the third was not. He apparently put it on and went off into the woods in this very, very specific direction. But we can't find any tracks, and he's now
God.
very gone. What was an elf wolf halfling in favor terrain. How else do you describe this? He's a body
Half wolf, half halfling, half wolf, or
man bear pig works.
Wait, what?
Man,
Man, bear, pig.
it's a South Park joke. Half
Yeah.
man, half bear, half pig.
We have a lot of research here to do, but
If you can't afford to let anyone go, you understand it's not your problem.
all I can do for you, I do have ability to turn you into a cloud-like form to travel faster.
How long does it last?
8 hours, give or take.
Can we remove it ourselves if we want to?
I need to do it.
This will keep us safe from the dangers out there for 8 hours.
I didn't say that.
What dangers are there of being in a
You will
cloud?
be rendered invulnerable to
The first
Essentially,
biggest danger
acts
I'd worry
in
about
Daylock
was a stiff
Grove,
wind.
but-
Essentially, you take half damage from everything while in the form, but you can fly.
Ooh.
And
You can fly,
it
you
doesn't
can fly,
dissipate
you
if we get hit, though,
You
correct?
can only take the movement and dash actions while in this form.
Can't
Reverting
attack.
takes 1 minute. And you can't move during that time.
What does it take? Take 1 minute?
Turning back into your normal
So we
form.
can't attack, but we take damage, but we can fly and move faster.
You move at 300 feet.
I'd be able to catch up to him.
Well, this is our best chance. Do we all want to try?
Maybe I'm probably
It's gonna
about
take me a minute to do it.
900
How
feet.
much for your services?
For the materials, probably 50 gold.
For all three of us? I'll take care of it. As long as we all want to do this. I'm not putting anyone else at risk unless they all want to do this.
I'm on board.
I'll get the ritual started.
That's up to you, Spanko. Do you want to do this?
I don't know if I want to turn into a cloud.
As long as we turn back, I'm sure we're fine, but that's up to you. I'm not wanting to push you into this.
Your worst enemy is about it.
Or a stiff breeze, yes. I.
Yep.
I'm not gonna take the chance. I wish you luck.
Turn back into human now. I got your heart.
Trying to turn back to the human, I have your whole body.
Watch the fort. Don't want to go me and Terrell. We'll see what we can find. If it gets too hairy, we'll just head up into the air and come back to the
I
camp.
will give them each a healing potion. Take this with you.
I'll pay it back. Just want to go. I apologize.
Well, only pay it back if you use it.
Want to go?
Don't use it. Don't have to use it.
It's on there.
You want to go half seas on the?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Come over to the fire. Hey, you.
32.
This isn't very scientific.
No, not very.
Throw some water on you. Hey. But it takes 1 minute, and eventually you do feel yourself start to look see-through, wispy,
All right.
and now you are a cloud.
Can we talk?
You cannot speak. You are just a gaseous figure.
Can I hand gesture? Just want to go see if he can to look for traps again.
What's he trying to say?
I would think that would be something natural I would do.
I mean, I have I can roll a 19 on turn my intelligence,
Nice.
so surely I can.
5. I've even got a +3 to survive.
I've got a +3 also. I can't roll.
I'm
All right,
+2.
well,
That
so
is
try to stay close to each other. I'll try to say what we say.
3 more than I have.
Try to hopefully interpret that stay close to each other. As we,
And I'm the one with the
What
orbital
languages do we speak as cloud?
You don't.
Oh.
can I do a survival check to see if I can pick up some traps later that way?
Can I help him?
Yeah, you
I got
trained.
18 on that one.
No, I'm not.
18.
It's been a minute, but you're pretty sure. Looks like he was heading south.
I got a 20. Not natural.
You want to go like far ahead of me and figure out the path that I'm taking to go far
We'll
ahead.
probably make multiple rolls, but we'll stay as stealthy as we can. But
We'll swing back over to Meyer real quick.
gotcha.
Then we'll
Yes,
come
you
back
guys
to
take off.
Stefanica, I'm sure.
Okay, I put my
Whatever
future
he's
talk box
doing.
away and get out of the cauldron with mud in the bottom. And hit that stone. Sting!
So,
Well, what can I tell you?
well, I know how your people are made. I know what they look like. Just tell me about your experience.
Oh,
How'd you get that thing on your hand?
There we go.
this? Wait, what? You see this?
Yeah.
This is how I meant we're flying.
Wait, what?
Mr. Science 3000 trait called Puma Man.
Oh, God.
I imagine that's how we're flying through the air.
I see it's linked to the gym, but
The what?
You don't know a whole lot, do you?
Who's telling whose stories here
I
anyway?
thought you would know.
Wait. I looked this lady up and down. Does she have any symbols or sigils or something that would suggest either something related to this or my opposite?
Make persuasion check or perception. Sorry.
I will endeavor.
Nice. Yeah.
15.
Doesn't look to be. At this point, though, you do notice that some of the stuff hanging up in the ceiling You're pretty sure you see about 4 of those orbs.
Give me those orbs.
Okay, I
Do
kind
it
of
much
I
more
kind of make a
modestly.
wincing. I
Give me those
rub
orbs.
my eyes.
Over my
All right. Since I have to wait till morning, I will regale you with my story.
Would you like
So-
something to eat?
No, I have lots of food. Popped into existence, Mayan bird, the Oasis, captured by Drow, gone to Brontorum, want to kill that Trollbuster someday.
So you came into existence. You weren't made. No?
All Verdant were this way that I know of. We all popped in.
My children were something else before.
Do you mean, and I'll bring up an image of the abhorrent blue thing. Do you mean that?
No. Like, Moorish was a dryad.
Oh. Do you know what a parasite is?
I do.
Okay. What you have here is a group of parasites. I have learned that this is what I am. I am a parasite. We have been latched onto other beings that are carrying us around the way we appear.
I
But-
know this from these, and she'll gesture towards the orbs. I made the children.
What?
You what?
You're not there.
I know, but still.
Guys, is it wet toast?
You made the children. Hold up your hand. See how many symbols are?
You don't have the sight anyway, do you?
What?
You don't really have the sight to see that stuff, do you?
I have the one to see it on me. I can see the one on me. That's as much as I'm going with, because that's what I know. And nobody else so far has been able to really discern it, except for I think one other person. I think one other person saw it.
The one, the soul chick, I believe.
Yeah,
Soul chick.
yeah.
Because she could see true things.
You do this?
Yes. I when I first came here, there were these orbs. I wasn't sure what they were at first until I happened to give one to someone, and then they became Moorish.
You found these orbs? Is this all that's left?
That's here. I mean, I'm sure there are probably others if I had to guess. and
I'm sure
since
there
you
are
you,
others. That I am sure of. Are they floating around?
they're like hanging from things. Like they're
Um,
makeshift
If
little.
I reach out for one, is she gonna smack my fingers? I reach out for one. I think real hard at it. Are you in there?
Make a wisdom check.
Five.
What's your wisdom?
Wow.
But you do have a pretty bad headache.
Yeah, pretty bad headache.
You're saying you've handed these to beings and they became verdant, right?
If that's what they're called.
Fair that.
Yes. It is what we're called. And we are parasites.
I wouldn't go that far. I mean,
Well,
you're just something different. That's all.
I'm not so sure. It seems apt. Maybe there's a better word, but I don't know what that is. These were just here?
Scattered about.
Insight check? That is 17.
Seems like she's telling the truth.
Okay. How long have they been here?
Since I've been here, probably 90-ish years ago.
90 years?
Well, 10 years out there. It goes like 9 times faster.
Yeah.
Oh! 2 seconds outside.
We missed that court date by 68 years. That's great.
Oh God.
Maybe the day here is like 10 outside. I mean,
Yeah.
You've been here for 90 years.
I came here when the Lord of the Hunt did.
At the same time? So you're like friends or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
more like friends with benefits.
He used to be.
No.
Used to be acquaintances, but not so much anymore. He's went down a different path.
I want to live here peacefully. He wanted to murder everything.
And you're saying that there were more of these when you came here 90 years ago. And you can see this. What does this mean to you?
I don't even know what it is. That's why I asked you.
Other than an eyeball.
It looks to be connected to whatever the gym is.
What do you know of this symbol? I'm going to make that Borkesh symbol. Is it-
Bad things. Nothing?
Were there... When you came here, was this grove the same as it is now?
Not exactly. We made it this way.
You and the hunter person?
He goes by a different name now, but yes, the Lord of the Hunt.
Lord of the Hunt. He goes by a different name. Like Roger.
What does he call himself? I think Mosswood or something like that. That's what he calls himself.
Oh.
You made the agreement. I wanted to go on a boat. You can't be pissed off about that. He's got us in his mouth.
I agree. Can't deny it.
Oh crap.
I visually show my disgust over hearing Mosswood.
You okay?
Where did all of those orbs go over all these years?
That's how I made my children.
But there's only like 5 here. Where's the
There
rest?
was just one for each, and then this is what I have left.
Because where did the other ones go?
They're within my children.
They're what?
Within them. Like how you are.
God, this is
You mean
not
you've
good.
packed? If you walk into a stream that has leeches, you walk out with a bunch of leeches on you, right?
I suppose.
Okay, I wouldn't go in the water because it makes me sick, but you would walk out with a bunch of leeches. So that's what you did to these things out here, is you put a bunch of them on the being that they were. So there's a bunch inside there,
There's only one per person.
but then But this is again only 5 people. The other 85, where are they?
85.
You said there were 9. You said there were 90 of them, right?
I've been here 90 years.
Oh, you've been here 90 years. I conflated the two things.
They were
There were more. How many? How many more?
5.
What's up with hanging? Yeah.
Okay, this is what remains. 4 more, and then there's 5 out. Is it 5?
Hmm.
Okay, there's 5 out there. These are 4 more. Okay, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. Okay.
That
9
doesn't seem to be
years,
working, young man.
9 years, 9 of them.
The curse is still wearing off. Your fox
Mosswood.
brain is.
Yeah. Mosswood's the hunter. There were more alligatorians here, right?
Well, when we first got here.
And now there's 1. Cared for by the watchfulness and
The Lord of the Hunt
Magnificence.
kept one as a pet.
Oh God. Ooh. Stories unraveling further and further.
Well, again, we don't know exactly what the back that was.
I don't know why he kept one. They're pretty gross.
why?
They shed everywhere.
So, if I'd had hair, I'd shed.
I mean, I do too, but not skin.
So they had to go because they shed skin?
Well, we were changing things here, and they weren't a great fit.
Except for the pet.
Like I said, I don't know why he kept one.
Okay, so,
But you Verdon fit in here perfectly, I'd say.
yeah. There's a lot of that going around. So what do you intend to do with the rest? Anything?
Well, when someone comes by and wants to stay, then, well, probably will. let
Oh,
them
you
tell
make
my
them,
joke.
wait. Oh, okay. So you make them the deal too. Stay as my children.
It's a good life.
Is it?
They're all well fed and looked after.
But,
But are they?
well,
They
I
hunt
would ask you
seashells
something.
by the seashore.
I'd ask you something. Would you put the orb inside of yourself?
I would if I could.
You would do it? And be like them?
There's power in these orbs too.
But you become something else. Are you saying that you would be able to control the something else and still be you?
What do you mean?
Well, you're saying that they have power and that you would take on this thing yourself,
If I could.
but you can't.
I can't really do it on my. I can't perform the necessary ritual myself. It doesn't work.
I am a warlock. Maybe I can help you with that. Would you like to have help with that?
You don't even know half of what's going on with these. I thought you would know, but
Well, what I
What
do
if we
know.
eat you now? I mean, you're useless to me.
Very useless.
This is what I know. There are very few of these Verdant wandering the earth. And I know that they are latched on to other beings. I don't believe that the other being particularly cares that it's there, that they're maybe pushed aside or something, until something forces the leech free. A torch, a match, the creature dying. And this thing comes out at that point. I know that they have power inside of them. I've been told.
I don't understand. What comes out?
That does.
Maybe
I've never seen anything like that.
Kill one of them. You'll see. But don't. I'm speaking. I'm just speaking.
Kill one.
Kill one. You're good. I'm just speaking. I witnessed.
What?
I'm
really
very
care about
sure I
making people kill
witnessed
one real
the
quick.
yeah. I'm very sure that I witnessed the extermination of one, which then rendered itself a dead thing, and this, and that is what's in there. Oh, here, and you are attaching that to those, and what it's coming out as is this.
I'm not like you. Oh,
You said you can see this.
not all of them
Okay.
have a third leg.
I can't help it.
Everyone's different.
This is part of the aspect of what's going on. It has to do with some deceased being, I
I'm
believe.
screwed. I'm gonna be hunted by Mosswood,
And
who is an elf.
I don't know how,
I'm scared.
but these have something to do with it. And I also know that the power inside of these are being sought after by someone who uses this symbol. To possibly control or, I don't know, to gain power if nothing else.
This one's at your eye.
Probably for me. I have friends in
But-
this neighborhood.
I don't know how or why.
Sounded
And
like
if you're
a
saying that
mafia
these have
threat.
been here for at least 90 years, then that confuses me as to
There's
He just gets like
12 and 13, but I
my
got
experience.
friends.
Just watch him get flung across.
Because that I'm aware of from my master's teaching, the Verdant came into being 20 years ago. As an event.
Well, Moirish came with me to this land, and when we found one, she turned roughly 80 years ago to what she is now.
One of them outside. Not standing in mud. Are they standing in mud?
They're standing on the street.
Wait, what?
I'm being silly.
No, what happened?
One of them's 80? Have I got all of this confused? Because... Huh.
She likes it much more than when she was a dryad.
Oh. Pleasant parasite.
Surface.
That's nice.
If anything, it's symbiotic because she is getting things from it.
Symbiotic.
Science will.
Yes.
Science.
Well, I know that there are several of these verdin, of which I am one, scattered throughout the
The
world.
rares.
But they are rare. Very. That I can tell. Oh, the fish. And
Your cat wife.
to find a bunch of them here, this like practically doubles the population that I'm aware of. There's so few that I know of. And that's part of my problem.
Well, if you would, you could always bring them here and keep them safe. You know, form their own community.
Yeah. I thought about something similar. Not here.
Why not?
Well, there's a horrible thing that trolls the lands and murders things, right?
The Lord of the Hunt does not bother us.
Unless you'd want him to. Right?
Why would I want that?
I don't know. But it does worry me some. I mean, what if your children got upset at you? and decided they didn't like you anymore and wanted to leave, what would happen then?
They'd be free to leave, of course.
Into the woods, where there's a mad thing that kills things.
Oh, they're all marked. He knows not to hunt them.
They're marked? Like this?
No.
Oh.
The golden star.
The golden star, that's nice. That's nice. Wow. Oh boy.
Career suicide. You just killed the podcast, man.
Yep. I don't even care about that.
We're gonna get it. You're gonna get a letter from the defamation.
Yeah, that's right. Yep. Probably.
I don't blame watching. It's just my one.
Well-
Well, who's Jewish? It's
One.
it's offensive.
We've said worse.
Yeah.
Is there a campfire?
Most people don't believe
Is
it
there?
anymore
Is
anyway.
there an area?
Mm-hmm.
May I talk to all of you?
Of course.
Then I'm going to go out there and spin the tale of our great adventures from the Oasis to now. And I'm going to take all night and be, grand and good of storyteller as possible until day breaks. And then I'm going to get the hell out of here.
Here, I'll tell you what you learn about each other when you speak to them.
Okay.
She used to be a sea elf. Apparently they're all, they're still who they were before they got the orb.
Just change form.
These might be the beta versions of the alpha. And
He
beta
used to
versions
be what's called a systemic hybrid, which is another sea creature.
They are on my coast, so.
She used to be a dryad. She used to be an orc,
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of tell.
and he used to be human.
I can tell.
But they're all more than happy here, and they actually get to learn things. She has a vast library apparently that they learn from. They get to practice whatever they want to.
And they're seen after.
And these were Verdun?
They were
So-
key people before. Only dryad on to
Yeah.
sea
Okay.
elves like that. They got turned into half-orc.
They took on new names, but they knew what they were before.
What that suggests is that I'm something. I don't know what that something was. But it's short.
John Holmes.
Huh?
John Holmes.
Right. And I will be as pleasant as possible for as long as I can so that I can then get the hell out of here because I'm really, really mad at that woman. Can I? Shit, I can't get anywhere near the water. It's going to make me sick. Is there anything that would suggest distant hills? Some of those Elkin Giant had different trees. They were much larger.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea how long or where I was almost at all to know, but I was keeping track of Gothmog. And if nothing else, this is the coast.
If you traveled the
River.
coast south, you would eventually get there.
That's correct. That's the only thing I can think of. Because eventually there's a stream of some type, and that leads to Gothmog.
You know what really sucks is that Oz is the only one with the return orb.
What?
Oz has the return orb.
Yeah.
Okay,
he does,
that's,
doesn't
that's
he?
it.
And we'll flash back over to the flying folk.
This isn't Good way to fly!
Can clouds vomit, or do they have G-force that affects them, or is there not enough mass?
Yes, they vomit clouds.
Are you cloud surfing on his back? You know,
Get off!
Drafting.
It's like a,
Takes less energy to draft.
it's a horse saddle I'm riding.
yeah. Okay, you guys make perception checks.
Yo. Because I'm also a cloud, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh. 14.
19.
You're pretty sure you see movement.
Can I do a survival check real quick to see if
Have to
it's...
go down back into the forest.
I'll take a quick look.
It's
Close my head.
clouds.
Do survival check.
Fog.
Yeah.
Fog.
It's the same thing.
But
8. Not doing good on a survival
I
check.
can do a survival check.
That's it. Suddenly you're in the mouth of something.
7.
too thin.
So, we're not doing higher luck on this.
No, it's not. No, it's too
Where
great.
did he
Yeah.
go?
Well,
In fact, you're floating right into the jet stream.
Fly back up. Make another perception check as you start flying again.
6. Well,
Would you do like a dice jail? We can offer you
yeah,
one.
6.
We can
Yeah,
offer
6.
you a nice little dice jail. Is
So
that-
see, those 2 dice normally do pretty good boys. They're bad boys. Let's go.
Nice little gelatinous dice gel.
Yeah, this one's supposed to
let's
be
see here,
with
that's-
the dice.
I understand.
29.
You
Excuse me.
swear you do see 2 wolves. But also, up in a tree, you see something. Looks to be a pale-skinned elven creature of some sort.
I don't recognize this creature at all.
Cape
though.
of skulls.
Cape of skulls.
I would suggest you get a jar.
Jar is-
I'm
It
on.
seems to be almost tracking the wolves.
I'm doing this. I'm going to corral, but like I'm gonna try to use intelligence to try to gesture. I see 2 wolves and a hooded figure hunting. Intelligence roll.
Mm-hmm. But his cape
18.
is made out of skulls, and then he's got like a larger skull that goes over his head.
18. I at
Definitely
least get
need
that.
a really big jar.
Do I need to make an intelligence check to receive it?
Sure. Just,
Okay.
as long as you don't roll really bad, you
I
probably
fucking
pretty
rolled
much
it
get
good.
I'm dead.
It's coming. That nat 20 was the only thing I'm gonna get. Good. I think the rest of this. 15. Look at that. 15.
Yeah, you get it.
Now, question: what do we do? We can't communicate. I'm going to. Can't do anything for him.
Lay down the.
Do
Get to the
we-
tree behind him. Turn back to him.
It'll take full minutes, and even if we do, what do? We can't. You're still going to keep going. He's going to keep going after you. We can't turn you back.
Yeah, he seems to be tracking them and just leaping from treetop to treetop.
I have no idea what to do with this situation. Because we can't. Can we grab things, or are we just incorporeal?
Incorporeal.
I want to keep following tracking him because again, until he makes a move, we can't really do anything.
Yeah.
We can't communicate.
So it
with
takes a
him.
minute to.
Full
Mhm.
minute to transfer back. So we'll just keep following, see how this progresses, and see if he tries to attack him.
Okay.
But even then, a full minute, he's gonna be ripped to shreds.
It's 10 rounds.
Yeah, but depends what he has. He could have something that can insect on it.
Oh, right. That's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
even if it
10
was
rounds to try to back to save you, no chance.
Yeah.
We're in the worst case scenario here for you. The best we can do is to find your body, know where your body is, so he can come back and get you. Yeah, am I wrong?
No.
He's got the order of return. We'll find his body, return back to the front, and then res him again. But first we're gonna get a crusty old ass to the damn prison so he can testify. Speak the dead with him. I don't want to hear that have to drag your corpse there.
Is there a time limit on Speak for Dead though?
Okay. So you just keep following him?
For right now, keep
He's
it
pretty
going.
easy to follow.
Yeah.
He's up in the trees.
There's not a whole lot we can do here. I mean, we have no way of communicating.
Even if I tip, because when you tip to transform, your speed's 0, right? Yeah.
The best we'll try to figure out what's observe the
Could I, like-
situation.
No, never mind.
And one full minute, they'd be gone. We never find them. We'd be stuck in the middle of the woods. Realistically, we're in a bad situation. We can't try to track him. Hopefully, he will stop somewhere resting or sleeping. But he's running through with this nutbag on his tail. So I'll keep following right now. If they're all gonna try something different, you can. I don't know what else to do but to look through the situation and try to figure. At least if he gets killed, there's the body. We can find him. Hopefully, he's not been predatory. And
The hunter has become the hunted.
Take a seat, whatever.
I'm more saying that you were hung up in a tree skinned.
I need you, Alice, to make a perception check as a wolf. It's based off sight, so you don't get the advantage.
Oh, because their sense of like smelling or whatever.
Wisdom minus proficiency.
You don't add the proficiency like you would with White Fang.
So just wisdom. Natural 20.
Okay.
22.
My wolf instincts are tingling.
I have the urge to scratch.
I like my. I also have a strange urge to sniff my dog's butthole.
Now make one for White Fang.
White Fang. White
He's
Fang.
right there with you.
No. Yeah. 19.
As you two are running, suddenly you hear a yelp. You turn back, and this armored wolf that you're pretty sure you recognize is hanging up in a tree by one leg. Looks like some kind of rope trap. It was excellently hid.
Well, I guess I'll run back over to that wolf and try and get him down.
Wow, you're a wolf.
Yeah, you know our situation. Not a whole lot of options for us here.
Try and jump him back the rope.
You should try. Athletics as a wolf.
If I'm near him, would he still get advantage? Would he get the order of protection?
We're a couple hundred feet in the air.
I'm just wondering if.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere near this forest. But best we can do is just observe the situation and come back to the body. Because this is not going to go well, I don't think.
Right. Yeah, you don't add your proficiency.
Or we can go land on his body, use the ore and get us the hell out of
That's
there.
about it. Yeah.
So it's one or the other.
19.
You jump up and like bite into the rope. Now you're hanging there by your teeth.
Are we seeing this?
You would see the cloaked figure jump down from the trees. And you look over as a wolf and see this very intimidating elf approaching, and he just holds out his hand and a big long sword appears into it. He looks very confused.
God.
Walking your way. You can attempt again, because look, you're biting into the rope.
Yes.
Yeah,
But this feels like some kind of really tough rope. You're not sure what's going on.
maybe a tackle like when you. Oh, that's one. You break your teeth.
So basically, it's same thing as White Fang plus 6 when you
Well, Whiteface's not as dangling. He can't even reach it. So.
No, the same as my things. Like I have a +6 on the 8 +2.
You don't get proficiency, so it'd be down by 3.
Okay, so
Yeah, but it's not getting any. You're not getting any of your own bonus this year.
You're not a trained wolf, you're just a wolf.
right down right. 17.
You hit and do damage.
7.
7 damage. Yeah, you rip at it a little bit, but it's still holding on.
Does the rope have an armor class?
It has an AC, yeah,
Okay.
What?
and health points. So.
Do we have a picture of this guy to show us, or is it just our imagination on this one?
Best imagination.
Gotcha.
Skulls and
It
skulls.
looks like the Kurgan from
There we go.
Highlander, with the big skull helmet.
It's like whom?
The Kurgan
The
from
Kurgan.
Highlander.
His skin's practically white.
I mean, that's been a minute since I've seen the movie.
It, like,
He was
plain white.
Clancy Brown played him. He was the guy that ended up fighting.
But
the
you
Highlander
guys would
for
both see
prize.
him
At the end of the movie.
approaching the
Yeah.
2 wolves with the sword out.
He had the sword he put together.
What can we do? Like in a full minute, we'll never make
When
a
the
time.
prostitute walks in the room and says,
So like I said, the best
yeah.
I can do is
Wait,
just
could
kind
you
Candy.
see that?
And he says,
I can see what's
"There
happening,
you are."
but there's no way to do it.
No, if you landed in front of him, could he see?
And
Oh.
now he's Mr. Krabs.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
sure
like
he would.
He's a great
This is
actor.
exactly what it is.
But again, a
Yeah.
full minute of us striking back where he gets 10 free hits at us, and we don't even know what he's got.
It's been like 10 years since
We
I've seen
can't
that.
defend ourselves really. This is a bad scenario
was in
right,
another
for everybody
movie.
right now.
In
It's
the
gonna get up to
80s
you
called
guys.
The Bride.
You
And
and
I
it
want
had
to take note of the
Jennifer
area.
Beals and Sting.
And make very clear
How many
indication
points
where
would I have as a
the
wolf?
zone place that we
Frankenstein
try to
monster.
get back here if we need to.
not much.
And Dr. Frankenstein, who
How many?
Sting played, made a female.
Let's
Frankenstein.
see.
Huh.
Man, if only he was a Blake dog.
You have 11 hit points.
Damn it.
Okay, that's cool.
I did
He
not
walks up
pick him out.
and he's going to try to grab you with his offhand.
Oh no, it's a grapple check.
It is, actually. You need to roll athletics as he.
It's 40 grapples.
He got
That's
a lot of
19.
grapples.
19.
grapples.
He grabs you by your scruff. He is much stronger than he looks. The sword disappears. And he reaches and grabs at your face, and suddenly you're back to halfling form.
Well, they say you're all fall to the ground. So, or your teeth are in the rope right now.
So he's
No,
got you back by the back of the
Oh.
neck at this point.
What the? Where am I? Who are you?
He tosses you.
Yeah. Good help is hard to find.
What the heck?
He jumps back up into the tree, and White Fang gets released. And you two just see him start taking off into the trees.
I will try to proceed down to Oz.
I go over to my thing and I just sit down like, what the heck?
These two ghostly forms come out.
Oh, because we're like giant. Like,
You're about the same size.
okay.
I'm on. He can tell it's me though, right?
There's one big poof.
I'm gonna try to gesture to him to get him to understand. That's me.
That's it.
Yeah.
But
That's a cloud with amazing
what
hair.
the wolf is the wolf proficient in ASL? Okay.
16. I get the
Make an intelligence check.
see the
1 plus 2 plus
Ooh,
2
wolves
plus
aren't-
1.
He's not a wolf anymore.
yeah he's
12.
You're pretty sure you recognize the shapes.
Serious?
all right.
How did I get here?
I'll try. But like,
Condensing.
yeah.
Feces canister full.
Tighten up.
Feces
You get to
canister.
flex
You wanna
your
do it
abs
too?
for 1 whole minute.
Y'all.
What's the plan?
So I will reconform myself here for him. Are you alright, Ost?
Yeah.
The
What?
damn mask. The mask.
So,
Apparently, some kind of Lord of Hunt is in this area, which that must have been him. Why he didn't kill you, I don't know. Well, we're out in the, how far will we say we at our camp?
A good ways. Because it took a minute to turn you, and then you had to catch up to him.
So we have two options here. One, we could use your orb to return us back to Gospel and hope we can find a way to get the Funko here. That's we'll be trying to make our way back to the camp, which is a good distance away because you ran off into the middle of the woods as a wolf.
I'd like to find Meyer.
would I remember any of this?
Well,
Like a nice dream.
you have fun.
That lover's quarrel, I assume.
I'm gonna get this out.
Why did it feel like?
I don't blame it.
Why does it feel like it was just a
That
dream?
makes sense.
Probably the mask.
Checks
I
out.
had to assume that it was meant to make you into some kind of game for that person we just saw. But catch and release is not what I expected from the guy with skulls all over him.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm confused on that
Would
one.
I be able to see the hunter's face?
Ooh.
You would remember it somewhat. Very, very sharp features. It's
No, like
no,
good
you don't
details.
I'll
necessarily
contact
recognize the
Stefan.
face.
I'll go ahead and start contact with Stefanico. Stefanico, you there?
Like elven features.
Extremely sharper though.
Want to go here?
Very pointed nose.
We
and
caught up with
ears.
Ost. Things got a
Chin.
little weird. Well,
No.
You don't have your talk box.
well, I have everything.
Yeah, he's
with
got
me.
all the time.
I
It
don't
goes
have
with her.
Myers.
It's
I've
all
got
boxes,
Myers.
man.
So, I think we found the Lord of Hunt, but for some reason he just catched and released Ost. He took his mask off too. I'm not sure why. He seemed dismayed at when he took off the mask. And let me tell you, this guy is a creepy, pale, elf-like, skull cloak and
But
skull
very
mask.
sharper than an elf.
He left off light. I'm not sure why. It's not much of a hunt, but definitely not the worst case scenario. The problem is we're out in the middle of nowhere. It's going to take a while for us to either get back or we can use the return orb. But the problem is that leaves you at Artagan at the camp, and we have to make our way back to you. What is your suggestion in this
Artagan?
situation?
Artagan?
The
Yeah, the guy
Circus
that
folk.
came along from the circus.
I would say if you're that far south, go ahead and try to get to Gothmog, and Artagan and I will follow.
We're pretty stealthy.
you guys going to be safe out there?
I'm sure we'll be fine.
How close are we to Gothmog after we don't talk so far?
You're based off your flying very quickly and looking around. You're probably halfway there.
Or do we risk walking in our current condition, or do we just teleport back there? I hate to waste the item, but we don't know what dangers are out here. And we're not the stealthiest trio here.
No. Well, you two aren't.
Who got killed by the dragon when you were out with Stefanico?
That was fun time.
Yeah, all it takes is one time. Like you gotta explain to Meyer, and all it takes is one
Remember the
time.
time when we went to the Indian village? I was practically under the earth.
Mm-hmm. That's nice.
He almost is like
Twice.
Hasselhoff. Dragon.
Except
never
all it takes is one time with us, unfortunately, and we're all dead. Let's try to gather our bearings. If we can't
From
figure
the
out where we
Dragonlance.
are, we should probably use the thing. Because we can't even figure out how to get back up.
Oh.
We're in trouble.
Yeah.
So let's do a survival.
Hasselhoff
I'm gonna do a
Turk,
survival.
I
Have us
think
all do a
his name
survival
was.
check.
And he was
Okay, let's see. Survival.
Hasselhoff.
Mm-hmm.
Austin, can you do a survival check with us?
18.
I need to reread
20.
those books.
Oh, Dragonlance? Oh, that's a good book.
Let me check with that.
You're coming out with a D&D source book for it.
10.
They are?
Alright, so I got 20, you got 18?
Yeah.
Did you double your proficiency bonus because it's your favorite terrain?
Double it?
Yeah,
Probably
it's the
good.
second
You got
ranger.
another 3.
Another 3.
So 21, right?
21.
So we're definitely both, me and him are definitely sure where the hell we are.
Yeah. We're not too far from the way we came in.
Can we
The path you
Perceive.
used, anyways.
So we know a relatively safe path.
I know it's nighttime.
I know.
All right.
Time. Ah, crap it. This man.
All stays in the middle. Both of us take.
Oh,
you
what is
take the
that?
back, I'll take the front.
He's just touching his hair.
Yeah.
Ugh.
That's me.
Some kind of furry creature.
I haven't oiled lately. All right, we'll start making our way.
Meyer. You wait there until sunrise, or
When the thing that is tromping through the woods is not so wanting to kill everything in the woods.
It's not Trump, it's him.
Fine.
I'd like to get all of the Verdon's names.
Well, if you run into trouble, let us know. We'll need to come back and try to help you.
don't call.
Like you, we'll let you know.
Sorry?
I told us to want to go contact him if he runs into any trouble.
Oh, yeah.
We'll double back to try to help him.
I'll go through them real quick for you.
Please.
This is Lapis,
Lapis. Okay.
Mantis, for obvious reasons.
Yes, I'd say.
Makes sense.
Racist.
Moirish, Shamden,
Shamden.
and Statkin.
And
Statkin.
Statkin.
He likes his name better. His name used to be Jeff.
A market improvement.
Jeff
I
Smith.
will mention that there are other Verdon out there, and that they are in Brontorum, and they are in.
Well, some of them might still be in Darn Boulder.
Are we all connected in some way?
Yes. Don't trust elves. Some elves in a wagon may come this way. Don't trust them.
You have the,
Are you in a wagon?
No,
Are you
it's
even out?
chill.
you have the ability to make the images of them, you know.
I know.
Don't
It
trust
doesn't. It doesn't always come to mind. It's like that Elkin giant. I was writing pictograms on the ground. It didn't even. I didn't. It didn't
So
even
belt's
cross
not
my
really
mind.
helping, though, is
I
it?
can't deny. I can't deny. I didn't think at all about going. Oh, is it this? Is it this? Is it this?
Mhm.
It seemed the best way to communicate was to actually do it that way. But beside the point, the idea being, if you ever see some elf in a wagon, go the other way. Begin firing.
You would find out they're all vegetarians.
Oh.
It's no longer a safe place.
Have you ever had dates? Yeah?
Yeah.
Cashews?
There's a lot wrong with that statement, especially with the Dryad girl.
Oh.
I will get out some of the dried stuff that I have.
She's not a dryad anymore.
Yeah, but still.
But still.
She has to eat.
Yeah, but
I'll get out some of the
There's
dried
other
fruit and things that I've
thoughts
been
that come to my
carrying
mind.
around for some time from different and diverse places,
that was my
and
brother.
offering them a sampling of the world outside.
Outside.
That's right. Indoors.
We just picked pieces
These
off
are
our
just,
sister.
this is just a sampling of some of the things that you will find outside of this wonderful grove.
If it's wonderful, then stay here. I wish I could, but I'm not going to.
Turkish delights.
Yeah.
That actually sounds really
Aren't those cigarettes?
No, they're a jelly.
confectionery.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Turkish. And then I will thank them for letting me regale them with my stories, and I'm very happy to know them. And
Stay a while.
make
Very
very.
short day.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. Got words anyway, but
You'd also learn that grandmother is teaching each one of them, like, how to fight, but what they're individually good at. So
Oh, you
Right.
one of them's a monk, one fighter. You know.
The
So
Dryad's
we can
probably
defend
druid.
ourselves.
You said you have a library?
Well, grandmother does.
Grandmother's library.
Oh, shaming class, is there?
What's that?
Druid's the closest thing.
Was that?
Druid would be the closest thing.
Gotcha. Shaman.
Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha. Sure. I have to leave. I'd love to return.
No, you didn't.
Be careful of the water creatures all over the
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the water creatures come out in the day.
We've got a couple krakens out there.
Oh, there's some water elementals. They'll basically just grab you and drag you into the water. It's basically just a living creature out there that wants to kill you. Here, have fun!
Yep.
Don't step 1 foot on that sand.
It's coarse and gritty. It gets everywhere.
There's sand people there.
And
Just do that all day. We don't
I am
understand.
going to say thank you to grandmother through my teeth a little bit. Thank you. And I will be leaving.
Sonny.
But I'd like to return sometime under different circumstances.
But I'm more powerful and have more blasting spells.
Yeah.
Well, I can come back and glass this area. It'll be great to see.
Once we have the nuclear vessels.
Yeah, that's what one of my worries with my people.
Nuclear vessels.
That's kind of my biggest fear right now.
If these are your children, and you've been treating them as such for 90 years, or 80 years, keep it up. And watch out for anybody who bears this symbol and these damn elves.
What's your language, sonny boy? We do not use such words.
Oh shit.
I do hope you do come back. And once again, I do hope I can form a community of your people here.
Kind of like a zoo.
Somewhere where people can come and look at them.
Admire them.
But from behind glass.
Like lots of
An
glass.
entrance fee,
Menagerie?
and
Yes.
regular feedings, of course, and minor electrification so that you dance and sing when I wish.
Some hot plates here and there.
Thank you,
I
grandmother.
do want to thank you too. I have learned some from you being
I
here.
have learned many things as well, and would just as soon continue that someday. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And I'm going to air boot myself up into the air. Right out of the center, right out of the center of that place, and get up and above and see if that helps with where I need to go, or how I need to go.
Well, you can only go so far up.
Oh, okay. How far up can I go?
Your movement speed.
Oh, okay, sure.
And then you'll fall.
Oh,
Unless
I
you
have to
dash
land
back
on
then.
something. Oh, I've misinterpreted this whole time. Okay.
Very
You can run up and then
misinterpreted.
dash down.
Yes, I'll do that.
So you can get 30 feet up. And look.
Sure.
Okay. Make a survival check.
I'm brimming with survival. That's actually not bad.
If you remember, your picture you got from your map case
Yeah.
was the bridge and an elven person passing over it.
No, I don't remember it being an elven person. I thought it was.
I was wondering if you hadn't remembered that.
No,
Yeah.
no, that I remember it as Gothmog being there on the map.
I remember saying that too.
Nope, I don't
But I never saw the map, so I don't even know what you're looking at.
No. Yes, that's true.
What'd you get? Sorry.
17.
I'm fairly sure you're somewhere around this area.
Okay. Well, the simple idea being is to follow the coast. I don't really want to be near the water, but I don't really want to be in the
The
trees
sand
either.
here is blue.
Ooh.
I'll leave the butterflies alone this time.
So you start down the
Or
coast.
anything with skull marks on it.
Lesson learned. Seriously, everything here wants to kill me. And yeah, that's what I'll do. I really don't want to get murdered by things, but I'm not a stealthy thing, so I'm gonna walk along the beach.
Artangent and Stephanico will make stealth checks. Let us begin our travels back upon the path we came. Eh,
What time of day is it before we leave?
it's night. Unless you want to wait till morning.
I think we should wait till morning.
So, the morning around.
Very well. Probably a good idea.
Very well then.
Now, will he go off and rest? Because, what is it, Thornheart? The fat cat? What's he doing?
Now, after he helped them get away, he was going to go back to sleep.
I don't know why, but I have a craving for such a cat. Not fun.
My mouth tastes like it tastes like I'm looking at
What time of night
nothing's
is
asked for a while. I
How
don't
late?
understand why.
Probably like 3 or 4 in the morning.
Oh, okay.
Something.
Yeah, let's get some rest.
I do remember that was all.
Then we'll go back to you 2, 3, plus White Fang traveling. Make perception checks real quick.
Perception, right?
18.
I don't know. 1 is what I got. So
Yeah,
Watch out for that tree.
19.
they made a record actually.
So, 19 total.
well, might.
1, 2, 2 total.
22. You notice you guys are being followed by a creature that looks like this.
That's the thing that was with golf and all, right?
Guys,
Does it
I'll
have a friendly demeanor to it?
It doesn't look like it's gonna jump on you or anything. It just looks like it's kind of stealthily following you guys.
guys, there's something like the animal that Gothmog owns. It's following us.
It might be the one that Baltimore owns. It might be just keeping an eye on us. Because we met. They didn't appear to be hostile. It's more like odd cows. Just keep an eye on it and make sure.
Ooh.
Yeah. Just make sure
It's
it's.
trying to be stealthy, but it's
How
really
now,
bad.
horned cow?
It's not really bad at it actually, because they don't
It's
notice
like a
it.
vocal warm up.
They didn't notice it until you pointed it out.
Well, black in the middle of the swamp. Just keep an eye on it. If it happens to make any hostile moves, we'll prepare ourselves. But just let's keep it wary, but not try to threaten it in any way.
Okay.
Stab it.
Splendid. Splendid.
Make another survival check.
Survival.
Oh, nice. 20.
7.
Not natural.
$14.
We're all figuring out where to go.
Definitely this way.
From the back of my. No, your other right. It's.
That is my other right.
That is my other right.
Stop looking at the tree.
The way that tree.
I know the nature.
It would be close to almost daybreak by the time you guys would get to where Gothmog is, his shack is. But you see he's got lanterns lit and stuff. Just
Oh, thank God. Safety.
Safety. That's what you think.
I don't want to contact his Fonico, but I'd be worried about putting him in danger.
Safety.
Wait for his contact.
Yeah. It's what makes sense. The safe.
Do you see Gothmog? Is he with anybody?
You don't see Gothmog out.
We'll make it our way to the front of the area and sit down for a rest. Keep an eye out to see if anything's following us, if anything's watching us. Perception.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Might be one this round. 12.
See anything?
We're like taking shifts or something?
We'll probably have to spend. I think we just stay out for the night, and once we get back, and we'll be exhausted through the work day, but we'll be able to get a rest when we get back to work. I know Meyer will be throwing a hissy fit about it, but I don't have.
Rest?
No, going back to Mosswood.
Oh, Mosswood.
Yeah, you're gonna have a hard time convincing me. Again, it's.
Oh, I have little doubt.
It's.
Next morning, which shortly after daybreak, you guys would hear something over the bridge. What are you people doing over there? And you look over and you see Mosswood standing on the bridge.
Hello, Mosswood. Sorry, we.
Hey, Moss.
I-
Hey, Moss.
Where's the rest of you? I need you to get to work.
I understand. We're waiting for the rest of them. We got caught up in an incident in the forest. I'll start explaining the situation, how they all got separated.
I almost got
Weird
killed.
stuff, the weird skull man with the cape. Meyer putting on a mask. All basically just getting him caught up in the situation.
Well,
They're all
sounds like,
every-
quite the
Everyone's
night.
on their way at the moment, though. We were just waiting for them to make sure they showed up in case they were in danger. But if you need us now, we can go ahead and head that way.
I do need your help. There's some things that need set up.
Gotcha. Can you two wait for Meyer and Swanville? Alright. Lead the way. Hey, over there. What?
You go back to the surface with
You've
it.
got something on your neck. Let me remove your head and take a look. Oh. Oops.
Alright, now it's Chronicle and her antagonist to make the route now.
About how long do you think it'll take us to get back?
It took us with the two of us, we could probably move a little bit faster, but it took us like 3 hours, 4 hours to get here, something around that. So probably say 3 for us.
Do you
long as we
mind
keep
waiting
moving.
a little bit so I can confer with one of these people?
I suppose so.
Okay. I went to find Thornhart. What's he do?
Make a breakfast.
Master Thornhart,
Can I help you?
I noticed the other day that you were messing with some herbs. Now, would I have recognized those herbs?
I think we had you roll for it. You,
I didn't. I remember. I didn't recognize them.
yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm sort of an herbalist myself, and I was curious if I might be able to grab some pointers from you real quick.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Well, is there a way to enhance the reaction of a substance, whether it's a sleeping powder or a poison or something?
There are certain plants and herbs that can act as a. What's the word I'm looking for?
Catalyst?
Catalyst, yes. That would allow things to work a bit better than they would before.
Do you
He'll
think I
give you-
might pick your brain a little bit about that and perhaps purchase or acquire some of these from you?
A liar.
We're running on limited supplies. I could spare a couple, but
Do they grow around here?
around here, no.
No?
These plants are strange, which is why I'm here to study them. But I can give you a few pointers and write down some of the ones that you might keep an eye out for.
Yeah, I would appreciate that. Might I offer you some coin in compensation, or
I mean, if you want to.
actually, I was thinking about giving him the staff.
I'm trying to lead him off our trail. No, it was him who totally stole it.
No, but it could be something that could help him when he's wandering out in the forest. What do I get? That'll depend on the conversation.
He's willing to give you 3 of this powdered herb that will essentially act as a catalyst for any kind of poisons or potions. I don't have names for all these things.
That's okay. They're catalyst plant.
Catalyst precarnatus.
They super do that in RPGs. Like it's catalyst. You need it to make potions. Like,
But he'll tell you what plants to look out for and stuff like that too, for when you do go out and forage for stuff.
Okay. The small, well-cut ruby. I will offer him that as compensation.
Thank you.
Maybe you can use it to purchase supplies or something like that.
Just go down to the market just across the street.
Yep. The Daynot Grove strip mall just down the way.
I'm surprised you guys didn't see it when you were riding around it. Before we could all have supplies.
They still have a Blockbuster. And a Radio Shack.
Circuit City there's amazing.
sounds like it's not a great part of town. If
It's
it's
kind of behind.
Now, if there was there any technique
True
that he showed me that I might remember?
He showed
Any
you
kind
how
of
to
video.
powder.
Just add this powder to whatever. Okay.
He for the gym.
Where my old house was.
Yeah.
I think so. I don't know if it's still open.
Here, take
There's
this as well. It's some of the
Yeah, it was
A True Value.
the poison we've extracted from one of the plants.
some Broadway.
I just feel like you should be properly compensated for this gym.
Not from the new.
Oh, I appreciate that, sir. I appreciate your time and knowledge.
The effects that we've noticed
Where was it?
are quite drastic, so I'd be careful with it.
Oh,
You get 3 doses of cursed bloom poison.
Cursed bloom? Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean it.
Wow. What does that do?
Let's see. If they fail a DC 16 Constitution saving throw, they are poisoned for 1 minute. While poisoned in this way, they take 2d6 necrotic damage around and are affected by confusion, which that means they roll and see what happens, what they do on that turn.
I thank you, sir. And I wish you well in your research.
You guys got lucky and haven't ran into one of these.
The plant?
Yeah.
Now, would he have described what the plant looks like?
Yeah, it looks like. Well, I guess you have seen one, but you didn't go close to it.
Aha!
Mmm.
Yes, the psychedelic plant.
The reason we have the acorns.
Okay, you ready?
Let's go.
All right.
It's faster this way, just keep rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah. God.
I guess head towards golf mogs as stealthily as we can.
What's your stealth roll? He got a 22.
Oh, it's 180.
26.
They're out stealthing one another.
Myra, you wake up in the morning at the camp.
Okay. I will continue.
So you're leaving us then?
Yes. I know, grandmother. Such hard feelings passing. But I will remember
Dust to dust.
our... Yeah.
Oh, it's just the dust.
Take this. And she holds out the pot that you were in. To remember us by.
Thank you.
I was make soup out of you last. I mean,
Put it into a bag of holding. Grandmother's pot. Great.
Hey, Grandma gets the best.
Yeah.
Here's the best part.
Hey, look where she
A
lives.
little bit of Day Not Grove,
Right,
baby.
right by the coast. You know, good air, lots of sunshine.
Yep. Yeah, Grandma's pot. Let's write that
Her
down. Yep.
maid children.
It's like a greater potion of restoration.
It's made out of chocolate.
Chocolate Vernon.
Wait, what?
The worm here are very well fed.
Their eyes are all glazed over.
Soon I'll have them for dinner. I mean, have them over for dinner.
I'm gonna
It
get
takes
out of
about
here.
90 years to fatten them up just right.
Mm.
Good marbling of the flesh.
I am Hansel.
Long-term investment.
Okay, yeah, I'm on my way.
They all wave you goodbye as you leave.
On my way back. And I get moving.
Make a survival check for your travels.
You end up in the ocean.
Yep, probably.
No,
10.
not the ocean.
It's not hard to just follow the coast.
Okay, thank God.
It's even less
Don't
hard
veer
to,
right, and
Yes.
you should be okay.
it's even less hard to stay out of the water. Until high tide.
Oh my God, it's coming for me! Jesus Christ!
This goes right over your ankles.
Oh my God!
I nearly died there.
I hate
6
the
centimeters of water. It was coming right for me.
See from airplane. Come right at us.
At this pace, Artagan and Stefanica would get back to Gothmog before you.
Okay.
So you two who are at Gothmog see Artagan and Stefanica show up.
Greetings.
I got.
What took you so long?
I'm almost responsible when he dragged me out of there.
Oh,
It's just all draw.
We didn't see any creatures at all on our travel, which is weird.
I
What
would have
if that
thought we
means a
would at
bigger
least
thing is
heard
coming?
something.
I think that's just being the guy that hunts people, just kill them all. I don't want to do it.
So is Gothmog around?
At this point, he'd be coming outside and noticing these two, and you guys.
Key?
Ew.
Coffee.
Ah, it's one of those moments.
Cursed coffee.
Dana Grove cocoa beans.
It's a supplementary of fairy jizz.
Oh God.
Well, there's only one berry.
It'll knock the day right into you.
They want to get on their new wine gravy, but it doesn't seem to be going well.
It doesn't want to come out of the bottle.
Is there a board game too?
It only comes out if you say, oh, really, ironically. We don't know why.
Just comes out as the shape of the bottle.
I'm going to approach Gothmog. So, I seem to remember that you enjoy secrets.
That's what I use for my trade. That's correct. Essence.
Well,
Very good essence.
do you only have to have local secrets, or do you deal in foreign secrets?
I deal in all secrets.
Oh, secrets. Oh yeah.
Can I send you something, a text?
Mm-hmm.
Is it an android?
No.
Secrets, huh?
What is
Secrets. Mm.
Sorry. See what these might be worth to you.
Whisper them into my hole.
Not that.
It's a dick pic.
Yes.
Interesting. What can I offer you? That's not a secret. That's just something that happened.
Harry Carey knife. Pass it around. Pass it around.
I mean, I don't know that mine would necessarily be a secret because I don't know how widely known.
His was he got hunted by a hunter. That's not really a secret. It's just something that happened. How about this? Yeah. It's a bandolier, different daggers. Essentially, whenever you use it, you can throw a dagger out of it, and it does a d4 plus a d4 of your chosen element.
Ooh. Wow.
Very useful.
Okay.
Attuned them.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a bandolier.
Of the elements.
It's cool.
How many daggers does it
They come back.
have? Oh, okay.
They're boomerangs.
Essentially, it'll like hit, and if it's like fire, it'll just burn up. You know, it's the fire damage. It appears back in the bandolier.
It's cool. It's cooler than a boomerang.
If it's ice, it shatters into ice. It appears back.
Is it like all the elements?
But it needs the tuning.
That's the downside.
It's super worth it though.
It's an interesting one.
How would that work? How do throw knock buttons work? Can you throw two at a time?
If you have 2 attacks.
Okay. So you can't like use
There's also
one.
a fighting style you can get with a feat, or if you're part fighter, that you can throw as a bonus action.
Okay.
I kind of want to make character edges. Part monk, so flurry of throws.
That was my move. Make it rain!
Yeah.
The cat's done. I'm trying to catch a fly.
Where is your the smallish
I
one?
feel bad. Sorry.
Not him, the other small one.
Other small one.
The slightly taller one.
Oh, you mean the one with the third leg? Oh. He kind of wandered off.
Wandered off to where?
Well, if we do that, we'd go find him.
Assuming that in the background behind them you see a staircase coming out and a staircase coming downstairs.
What was that, Baron Munchausen? Eric Idle's character?
Albrecht.
Yeah.
Or no, he wasn't Albrecht.
Yeah, he was running to
yes.
catch the cannonball.
Yeah.
Stop!
That wasn't Albrecht. He was Dolphus. No, that was the guy who could snipe or anything. Berthold. He was Berthold.
It's been so long since I saw that, but I just remember him chasing the cannonball.
I love that movie.
What movie is it?
The Adventures of Baron Munchausen. Terry Gilliam movie. Really love that movie.
Because I don't cut mustard for gospel.
Any other secrets while we wait? No? Yes, no? Coffee?
Not there, drag me
Ooh,
away.
coffee!
You're the one dragging me away.
Does White Fang want some coffee?
No.
Robin Williams and Uma
Oh,
Thurman.
bleed dog yet, I see.
You haven't told me on
Yes,
this.
Uma Thurman.
Not yet.
It
I
was a
need
great
to.
movie.
That's a good
There's
movie.
a lot of things that's
Very
been
interesting
happening.
in the way that Terry
She's
Gilliam
pretty.
can make interesting movies.
She's really
Meyer,
Like-
you would come sauntering down the beach.
She was like 18 in that movie.
Huh?
She was 18 in that movie.
Path there is literally just got
Okay.
your
I would,
footsteps.
I would
and
like to
everything.
take some time and look around and see if I could find any plants that I might recognize from.
This is
Make it'd be a survival check technically to scavenge around. The footprints in the sand. You know that old saying, that you don't see
Yeah.
your footprints. Yeah, it's
See,
because
that
he
was-
was going up and down. No.
You said you touch me, it'll take dot in the middle.
I got a
That's
seven.
Okay.
Excuse me.
There he is.
I'll come up.
Oh, Smoke, I have a
Much of
big
the,
secret for you, buddy.
Much of the terrible temper of
He
me is
he does. He goes. He smells and winces back. Woof.
oh, sorry. I
You've
get
been
out of the
around
stone.
that witch, haven't you?
Sorry. Who's all here?
Everybody but him.
Yeah, I'm not here. Well, you got me.
Yeah.
After some work done.
Took him back to the circus.
Mosswood.
Put this little bell on and then run out into the forest again. Why?
Ding ding ding.
No reason.
I have something to tell you.
Something about it and
But-
Something wonderful.
It's full of stars.
I
it's
got
nuts. How did you do it?
We have
But-
such secrets to show you. Open the box.
But
I'd be careful around that witch woman. She's crazy.
She
I somewhat agree. And maybe we'll get to that. I am really sorry, Gothmog. I am so desperately, terribly, hopelessly sorry.
for what?
He's sorry. Sorry.
About what
And
exactly?
maybe someday I will soon tell you why I'm so sorry.
Okay.
But it's a secret.
It what? You're not gonna tell Gothmog?
I'll get to that.
You want some coffee?
Yeah.
Try it, Meyer. It's one of the best things in the world.
It's real bitter.
Like good bitter or bad bitter?
He doesn't. It's all right bitter, but
He probably
It's
makes it
all-
like my grandpa used to make.
Water in that
My
stream.
grandpa would take coffee grounds in the bottom of the cup, pour the hot water over it, stir it up, and wait for him to settle, and then he would drink it.
Gross. That's some gritty ass coffee.
He called it army juice.
Army juice. That,
Gothmog doesn't have
Prob-
like a strainer. or
Probably about
anything.
right. I can imagine.
It's just
Grinds the
chunky
coffee beans in there.
Yeah.
Was it good?
I never tried it, but he drank it every day.
Okay.
Every day. And I remember they had a hand
I am really.
coffee grinder.
What?
So how you'd open the top, pour the coffee beans in, it fit in, and then there was a drawer. And you'd
I
crank
will
it,
talk
crank
to
it,
you
crank
more
it, and then you pull the drawer out and the coffee.
And he would just dump it in his cup. Huh. That had to be some really strong coffee.
Stefanica, where do you come from?
Where do you go?
The wilds?
I originally lived in the Feywilds. That's where I was born.
To other heron gods?
Yes. My man was very loving, and I had a beautiful home. Unfortunately, my adventures led me here.
Unfortunately.
I had a good thing going back there in the Feywild. Maybe sometime I'll tell you the story.
I'd love to hear. I don't know. Well, there are more of you. You're people.
None that I'm aware of.
You're the only one of your people?
As far as I know.
I'm sure you would have heard stories of other Massimo, but not that you've met any.
More like folk tales, right?
I didn't know.
So when you talked about your fear about being the last virgin, I was trying to be understanding.
Where is Sirius? Any idea?
He went with Mosswood.
Well, they would know that Mosswood came to get me for work.
Even
We're
went
late.
to Mosswood.
They know.
They know. They would.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
I mean, they should have told you that Mosswood came to find us.
Okay,
all.
I react horribly when you say the word Mosswood. Horribly.
You went with Mosswood. What? There's nothing wrong with it. Help us get here.
Okay. I suppose we have to fulfill what we said we'd do. Damn it.
Everything
And I
all
go
right?
to the town. What's our town? Oldham.
Mm-hmm.
I go to Oldham. And I will ask any person that I see if they've seen Sirius. If they point me in the right direction.
Now, is he the only one that knows that the great hunter is Mosswood? We don't know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
But again, we can't verify
That's
that.
to me though. That's secondary to my
Okay.
what I know about Mosswood. But okay, I suppose you're right. But, I'm looking for Sirius.
He's at work in the circus. Helping with the stage. Part of it got broken.
Good.
Where's Mosswood?
Same place, I think.
And Mosswood's like the ringleader, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the main man.
So many names.
Yeah, he's the main man.
Lord
This is
Reefer.
Mosswood.
Lord Reefa.
Yes.
Yes.
That's exactly what I was thinking of.
There he is.
I used to know some guys that looked like that.
Sure you did, Mark.
I'll approach and tug on your arm.
Hello.
Hi.
Can I help you?
Well,
Good to see you all are back.
Did everyone make it?
I'm gonna have to add an
Yeah.
extra day for your work.
I understand.
We have to work a double shift just to make it quicker.
It doesn't really work like that. We only are open during the day.
Oh, alright.
Damn it. Serious, I'm
It's good you're back and safe, Stanmeyer.
I've had a lot of time to think over the past day, all not entirely by myself, but at least to my own thoughts. I was very, very angry, very, very selfish, because that's all I know. And what I've learned when I walked away and spoke with the Elkin Giant makes me so angry. And yet,
What's that you're angry about? He's right there.
It's nothing.
that there's verdant in these woods, and I didn't
There
know
are.
that until just a little while ago. I wish I would have known that. And I wish I wouldn't have had to come back, and I wish I could have spent more time there.
Are they just running about?
No. They're in the village with grandmother.
Is this where you got the mask removed? You know what I mean?
Come with me.
Is it alright, Mosswood? I'll be back.
Take
Lunch
a
break,
break.
lunch break. Everybody, lunch break. On Meyer, lunch break.
Yeah, I'm following Meyer. I'm coming, Meyer.
Okay.
What's up?
The trouble I have at this point is everything where this has been going. And it has compounded my selfishness. Because everywhere we've gone in the past couple months, I learned that I'm a parasite. And that there's less of us. And I have a bag full of my people. And I'm becoming, I have become very aware of my problem, which is there is very few dirt. And on top of it, we're just camouflage over other things. And maybe, just because there's a soul and a half inside of me, maybe there's not even me. But here's what's the real problem is. We're all the last of something. And I haven't been keeping that in mind at all. And I just went on a killing spree inside of that town. Killing, just so I could get to that Mordesso. Because I wanted to.
Insatiable bloodlust.
Yeah, it was total. The idea here is what I have not done at all was to look at the idea that he's the last gold pedal. He's the only heron gun I've ever seen. That's the only one of Taral I've ever seen. And there might be some more of you, but as of right now, it looks like you're the only one. And I haven't considered anybody else other than myself and my predicament this whole time. And it all came together when I learned a dreadful secret in the woods that I want to talk to you about first, before I mention it now, because I think it could do more damage to say it than to just shut up about it. I'm serious. I'm very sorry that I was so rash and impractical and foolish and selfish.
Alright, Meyer. Look. You're right. But I was wrong too, and I apologize. I want you to tell you something first. Something my father told me. Cabin's very important for a cabin. When the crew hurts, when one member of the crew hurts, they all hurt. When one member of the crew is suffering, they all suffer. It's the captain's job to make sure they're all okay.
Oh,
If I, as a captain, right now, the crew I have is you guys.
well,
And I was trying to do my best to make it easier for you.
I didn't want it because of my selfishness.
I understand. Just understand that I'm still here if you need me.
I think to a certain extent, this is still a little selfish, is that I'm here for you. Him,
God, that does sound
And-
gross, doesn't it?
Taral, and that we're kind of really a lot more connected than I thought until one day ago.
I'm looking around for Oprah or Dr. Phil.
You're right, I do. I do feel gross for that. How am I my father do this?
I
do
hug your
not-
leg. I hug your leg. I can't help
Yeah.
He hugs your leg.
it. Is this how this works?
You smile.
God, how did my father? You're right. I'm not my
This is
father.
like climbing the rope in gym class.
One end
I give you a big hug, and
God, you're right. I'm not
I
my father. How did you ever do this?
you're right, and
All right.
And-
So what's going on here? So
well, number one, I do the big
Perception
look.
check.
Okay, thank you.
do I need to look around too?
Yeah,
Are we all in this conversation here?
I saw him out, but I'm
Okay.
No,
Okay,
we're
you
trying to
keep it
follow that.
ability to use this.
perception is 20.
28,
20.
using lucky?
and I'm
Much
looking for
Better.
And
anyone.
then I realized then
21.
I realized the folly of my way, and I look right at you, and I think in your brain,
But when you look around, Mosswood's gone.
Okay.
But
okay,
you see a rat kind of over near you guys.
Like a real rat?
that Mosswood killed all of Gothmog's people and kept him as a
This
pet,
guy gets eaten a thing of cheese.
and the grandma knows it too, and thinks that they're just vermin.
Would there be anything about the
And
rat we would recognize as
This
rat?
is why I got so upset, and why
To
this
make
sent me
a-
over the edge, that I was looking
Inside
at the
check.
last one of something.
16.
I really wish I had the ability to talk in your mind. Was big question.
Okay.
How do you prove it?
I think back to the Elkin Giant told me.
We need to go somewhere with less people involved.
I agree.
There's a lot of questions, and it's gonna be hard to
All
verify.
I'm saying though is this.
So you two are just standing there looking at these two.
I look back at
But I
you
can't.
and
I
I tell
can't
you
speak into his brain. So
what I'm saying though is, if I tell this to Gothmog, he knows if it's a lie or the truth. So if I tell him, he's gonna know. That's where I'm having a breakdown.
All right. Let's get through the workday. Meet up after work, and we'll find a private spot and discuss this. Bear with it for right now. If
I
you're
am. I
telling
can't work next to him.
you have his other people for right now, everyone will need to verify this somehow. I don't know how we can. I don't even know how we can.
Did you throw your mask away?
It burned up for some reason.
Oh,
Oh, it's the frost. We had to go chase him.
what?
Which is the weirdest thing. There was some weird guy with a skull mask and skull cape, pale elf-looking dude.
You
The
Yeah.
hunter?
basically what happened
quick
was
What?
The hunter?
Is
As rabbits
I don't know
and
what he
rats
looks
are
like,
natural
but I
enemies,
know that there's a hunter.
but I feel an inclination
I'll tell you
to
what happened.
kill
Okay,
or
well,
shoo off this
we
rat.
are totally separate from you
Up to
guys,
you.
but we'll wander back. Because we gotta
I
collect
will.
you guys up to
Shoot.
work anyways.
Get him.
And just get ourselves.
So, as I walk back with mine, so what happened was after Oscar put the mask on, we came a wolf, went off to the woods. I'm assuming something similar happened to you.
No, like I said, I was
You,
in the same
well, remember,
place.
you put the mask on though.
Oh yeah,
We heard a horn, and me and Toral was able to resist, but Oz couldn't and transformed into a wolf after putting the mask on.
So basically, I was minding my own business, asleep, in the camp, and then a horn woke me up. Then I had this sudden urge to put on the mask, so I did it, became a wolf, and ran off in the woods.
I'm
And
really
one thing
glad I
that-
didn't grab one.
I
No,
found,
you
I
definitely-
found
definitely
out by
did- I did
terrible
not touch one.
experience.
You would've
that
grabbed it.
first.
Then White
I
Fang,
wasn't
Try to catch a rabbit.
then White Fang was shot by a trap.
It's hard.
Regardless,
This
that,
guy with a bunch of skulls and hey,
for some reason though,
cut
so for some
White
reason,
Fang down and took off the mask.
Okay.
and he showed some kind of disgust towards Oz and left. Don't know why. Maybe it was just some kind of catch release, but that's an odd thing for a hunter. I don't know why.
I'm gonna think into your brain. We really can't talk about this here because I bet there's ears.
That bad, huh? All right, everyone, get through your work day. We'll meet up after work in a safe place. All
Everyone
right.
walks over with
I,
a thing of lumber. This is to fix the stage.
I go over to you and I give you a big hug. Oh, thanks.
Careful, Meyer.
What?
He threw a big chunk of nail log.
Do you have a stick with marshmallows on either end?
15 on my strength test, so
Holding
I
it.
will never get that episode.
so maybe I'll go back off to
And
work.
after
Just I
a minute,
relay
I go
relay
over
to everybody.
and
Let's
give
meet up
you-
after work and we'll see. So let's
You can't, yep.
What the?
And after giving you a big hug, I give you a big hug.
Sleight of hand.
Wow!
That's
Good
very kind of
night.
you,
I'm
Charlie.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Our friendship is worth 68 gold.
I'm sorry, Meyer. I just can't help myself. Take this back, please.
And a choice.
I would like to tell you all something since we're all gathered here.
So we go through the day without any incidents. Let's.
I mean, Mosswood
Oh, okay.
walks around and checks on you like he does normally.
Yeah. Okay, so let's try to find somewhere safe, quiet, and without ears. Where do we find anywhere like that? Or we
If
need
that's
to-
not back in the woods, I don't know where it is.
There is a tavern in town. It has rooms. But you guys have rooms at the circus.
We need a safe place that we know to be not be have someone watching, but we have no way of
Okay,
detecting it.
I'll think into your brain. I really don't think that's a possibility here. But maybe someplace where we could talk secretively, but I don't know.
Do any of us have like common languages that we would share? Like it's like a game of
What's your
telephone?
tower, Meyer?
What?
Your tower.
Tower? Oh,
Wouldn't that be technically safe?
Kind of suspicious, wouldn't it?
hang on. I think I can
You
still
did
do
it
it.
before.
Certainly.
You had to
Yeah, he
get-
had it up when we first got there.
Yeah, hang on. Yeah, I can still do it.
Oh, that had to be one.
Yes, it's part of my.
Yeah.
Yes, I can do that.
You're in a restaurant right now.
Yeah.
That's the only place I can think of. We'll take it to outside the outskirts of town and go to the rest of the day.
That's probably best.
All right, let's. So we're going to go ahead and do that. We'll watch as we leave, just to.
Yeah, because I mean, I've got a spell point back. I got
Perception
my
check.
slots back, so.
Everybody?
Watching as you leave.
Yeah, they're all. Whoever wants to.
Hey!
I got 17.
15.
Kind of down low.
26 with a
34.
20.
Well,
Nice.
6.
Yeah, again, a 26 with a 20.
13.
My dice are broken.
You do see Mosswood sitting on top of the circus watching you guys leave.
But our shift's over though,
I'm
right?
taking.
He's just up there kicking his feet,
Which one is it?
That's all of them. They're all bad.
mainly staring at Meyer.
Like,
But we would know, so like Meyer would know,
so many,
right?
so many things.
Oh,
But you don't know how high enough to see it.
okay. Yeah.
Because of grandma's spot.
He's looking
Well, I
right
didn't
at
roll
me.
26 at that point. We didn't roll high enough to see him.
He notices you notice him and he gives a little wave.
What is a really inappropriate thing in your people?
No,
Meyer,
this is
Meyer, let
right
me give you a
on
piece
the
of advice.
That's an inappropriate thing in any language, I believe.
I believe
You said
you're correct.
specifically my language.
I don't know, Mosswood's a little...
Said I
He's been around the block.
should have worn thicker pants.
So, head to your tower, make your tower.
Yeah,
Insert dominance.
yeah. So I will, put up the tower, invite everybody in.
If yours is bigger than an Elkin Giant's, then you will definitely insert dominance on it.
Oof.
Proportionally,
Wow.
yeah,
Yeah.
Alright, so. This is about as safe as we can get, correct?
I think so.
Alright, so. The Elkin Giants told you this how?
We could not speak to one another, so I made a series of pictograms until that he understood, and got to the idea that he knew who he knew of Gothmog and his people, and that all of his people were exterminated except for one by Mosswood.
Why? I mean, were they
We're all
eat?
here.
I don't
Yeah,
have an exact answer to why.
You hear a
But
knock
I-
at the door.
Open the door. Is the party bus around today?
Hey, I didn't know you guys had this.
Oh, we
Okay,
do,
so
but
that's
party's not going to happen for another couple hours. I'll get the drink. I hand him 2 gold pieces. Go get a couple of bottles of some good wine, some good bread, and some good meat. Bring them back here with some candles and some atmosphere and as many people as you can get.
All right.
All right. Take your time. I don't know us.
Hey, woo.
All right.
Sound the horns.
So shut the door. All
We
right.
did this before. We had a party at our place.
Yeah.
All right. So let's try to get as
Okay.
as we can. So
So,
Matt, you realize it
it's a
didn't
lot.
know-
It's a lot to say.
Yes, but
okay. It was then verified by grandmother.
Who's grandma?
She is this elf being at the village that I said that I was safe in. That also had Verdun there, and orbs. And those
More things.
orbs had been there for 90 years.
Doesn't coincide with when you came in.
I don't understand it either. She could even.
yeah.
You okay?
No,
Yeah.
you guys can't see it.
You can't see
But the,
You've
thing
described
that,
it to
the
us.
thing that I put on the side of the
Yeah.
blanket
Yes.
for white
Mine-
paint,
You-
that's what's on my hand.
Matt,
Okay.
I got it that day that we were at the Oasis.
All right.
where?
What?
How old is she?
I don't know. She came here 90 years ago with mosswood.
What?
Well, okay. So Moss.
And mosswood,
Well, Mosswood is an elf. They live for a long time, so you
and
should know that.
mosswood is the hunter.
What?
And the grass creature that everybody had the mask handed to.
Mhm.
That makes sense.
That
It does?
curses.
That's an awful
They
lot.
not
of
hang
data.
on. It curses people to turn into something to be hunted.
Yes. That makes sense why you threw me to the side after you took off the mask.
You're a nobody. He would have killed you anyways.
No, I'm one of his workers.
He is under a contract to do work for Mosswood, and he has to do it. That's what I think is going on here. He
Well, it's not a
couldn't do
magical
it.
contract, was it? Was it? Is that legally
I
binding?
don't know, my friend.
That's not good if we got involved in a magical contract also. Let's make,
Well, as long as we fulfill the parameters of the contract.
That's it. Okay?
Well,
we
he's a-
have
I
to
mean,
do
you're
it.
familiar with Feywild contracts. It's
Well,
Pretty
now I
straight.
don't
If you-
want to fulfill the
if you
contract.
fulfill
There's no
a
choice.
verbal contract
There's
given
no
by a
choice.
Fey
I know,
lord or
but
something like
I've
that,
done
then
it.
there's nothing they
well,
can
it
do
takes
to
the
stop
contract
it.
apparently. So wait, you're telling me that Faye, he has a Faye contract?
All I'm saying is that I don't think he could have done it if he had wanted to. Because then he would have broken that contract.
But
And I
he's a-
think that's what the problem is. He couldn't.
Okay, so there's a hitch. So do we have to be worried about the Mordesso contract then?
I don't know about that.
So you have,
I'm just saying that we made a pact amongst
okay,
ourselves.
so we
You
have.
transport us, we do work. We have to do that work.
So there's something about
There's no
Faye wild contracts that.
I'm not sure in that regard. I'm just saying that we have a spoken contract where we got passage for service.
It was just spoken,
We have
right?
to do the service.
There was no, okay.
Would
We
you
just
know enough?
have to do the service.
Would stuff like him know enough about these kind of contracts though, or is that what you asked?
I would assume that I would know,
You'd know about Fey contracts.
Yeah, well,
having
once-
grown up there.
yeah, once the parameters are met, then the contract is considered void, I guess. So,
Yeah.
Well,
And
what happens
that's
if you-
why I don't
The
think
Fey
you could
creatures
kill
can't
him,
act against a
because
contract
he had
unless
to
they
serve his
get-
time.
like
And he
serious
wasn't done yet.
consequences.
So
or
Mosswood
that-
had to
so
let
there's
like
him
if they're
something-
changed or something like that.
So they-
Elected.
So it backfires onto them if they break their own contract.
Yeah.
Yes.
Weird.
This is a little bit of guessing, but I think the only thing that saved him is that we had a contract.
Now the question is, are we at a safe when the contract's over? 'Cause we definitely-
No,
And then we need to get the hell out of here.
But we can't until the contract's
Well, yes,
done.
yes. We already planned on getting
Then you
out.
will be
Now,
hunted.
here's what I believe. Mosswood knows something. Because
Well-
that's why he was watching me the whole way.
Well, of course, because again, we're out in the middle of getting these fucking masks.
And yeah, and we were out in the woods, and he knows that he got one of the masks.
And chances are he might see me and Terrell when we were following behind. Alright. Okay, so you're saying that Mosswood committed genocide to a race of people, but we don't know the reason why. Were they warmongering people? Were they
No, they
threatening him?
just said, the grandmother just said, well, their skin flakes off, so they're disgusting.
And nothing else besides that?
What else did I need to know? I was disturbed. I wanted out of there so bad, but I
I get
couldn't because the night person's out there murdering things.
Mosswood.
And she said I would be safe. She was right.
No more contracts, Meyer.
I know! I'm learning!
This guy named the Baron's gonna show up.
Sign here. Indeed! Where is my ink pen?
It's in your own blood.
Oh, blood,
Wait. Alright. So first thing, as soon as we get this, but we have to do the contract ourselves or it'll backfire on us. Alright. So we're safe until then. We need to. I was fulfilling getting us transport out the hell out of here
No.
anyways.
Now, that brings us to where I
Yes.
started with...
Golf mom.
Okay, because I really, really feel this, but at the same time, if I say that might be the end of the last one. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So I don't know what to do because all of me says tell it. And all of me says don't. All at the same time. And I am
Gothmog
really,
told you
really
that-
torn.
Mosswood raised him from a child.
Yeah.
12, at 12 to 84.
I can't tell you how to answer this one. I can barely figure out how to get this team working properly half the
I
time.
know, I'm part to blame.
No, we're all to blame, Meyer. We all have
No,
our problems.
I'm more part to blame because of my selfishness. But
I would say we at least owe Gothmog the truth
I have to unfortunately agree
and
with
let
that.
him make his own decision.
Yes.
Maybe he is powerful enough to resist Mosswood.
Well, maybe you just get the hell out of there, but I don't know
Yes.
what kind of.
to where?
Anywhere but here.
Stephanica.
We don't even have a where.
Mosswood.
I was going to get him out of
killed
trouble.
His entire tribe. How would he have the power enough to resist him? He most likely
He's much
wouldn't.
older now.
Yes. How old is Mosswood?
Well, he's an elf. I'm sure he's very old.
Look,
He could have killed me. He had a long sword come from I don't know where into his hand.
we're way out of our league here as usual, unfortunately. The best.
I know. And I want that mosswood to burn in hell.
We
Well,
got. We can add him to the list, Meyer, because we've got a long list.
I know,
going.
but that also is
What's
part of
my
my problem
list?
too, is that I have that list.
Okay.
Think about what that list has done to me.
What?
9 years?
I was going to.
Which one's the worst?
I know that
I've done
Mordesso is not a
jurisdiction.
good thing, and I know that he took money from us. But if all he did was take money from us, why do I need him dead so bad? What if he's the last?
I can't answer that question for you.
I know, that's why I'm having so many problems.
I can barely figure out how to work your guys' bathrooms around here.
Bathrooms?
Oh, you mean the tree over there?
Yeah.
Right.
Which seashell do you use?
We only had the
He doesn't
seashells
know
back
the
at
seashell.
Starnbowl.
We have conch, we have clam. Clam will
Right.
scrapes.
only we had the plumbing at the time.
Well,
Right.
very well played. Very well played.
All
One
right.
inspiration point for you, sir.
I think we should fulfill our contract, get Oust where he needs to go, and get that taken care of, and then we can deal with all these other.
Now I
extremes.
have a thought. Okay, and that is we have this returning orb, right?
Yes.
We need to get that orb as far away from here as we can, and as soon as the contract is over, jump to that spot.
Okay. Well, right now we forgot to get it from Golf Log.
Yeah, we kind of did.
Oh,
Well, I guess you can tell them the secret if you want to.
Y'all send it in the mail.
I don't know if I.
Could you tell it as
There's
a
no-
wall as a secret to get something in return?
I don't really want anything in return other than
No,
Mosswood
He just wants to
dead
let
to
them
an
know.
extent. That's really what I was
The cursed person
really
like just
aiming for in the
literally
beginning.
do.
I don't know about that now.
Yes.
All I'm saying is that I really don't. He's the last one.
That we know
He
of.
might
anyways.
become
I agree with you.
the no one
Yes,
by telling him that. That's
Yeah.
my problem.
I agree with you. I agree.
I've dragged you, unfortunately, around all over the place for having you follow my morals, and so when we both say, when you say you're selfish, Meyer, I've done the same thing. I've been trying to make you follow my morals and my code. I can't answer this one for you, though. You gotta follow what you want. I can give you suggestion. The suggestion I say is, tell him. Because he deserves no misery.
Okay.
But what he does with it, just like with Gus, he's got to decide for himself what he wants to do with that information.
Speaking of Gus, you should call him.
Can't get through, unfortunately. It looks like my people have blocked the signals from my community, like my CV stones.
I do miss Gus.
Trust me, I would have loved to have helped him if this wasn't a pressing matter right
Can
now.
I
I
speak?
understand all
Underdark? Is
Now-
that-
Undercommon?
If,
undercommon.
here's the thing, if we get done with what we're about to do, you want to go back to try to find Gus, we can. But remember, we also have all the other things that are going on in that area right now.
Because now I can talk to Gus.
Well, we gotta find Gus in the life. Even if we gotta find him.
Yeah.
The problem is, it looks like my people have added some way to block my communication. There's no way to interact.
So many.
I've done a little too much world building. That's clearly Ethan's.
Well, that was the whole
There's
problem
so
with the
many
previous game. We
folks
couldn't
hanging
get a
off
chance
of
to,
his
so
boat
we decided
for us
on
to
this.
grab.
for
And we
this-
grab them all, baby.
We decided on this game after the last one only stuck us one town to go around and enter and do a whole bunch of stuff. But it's we're all over the place, but we can't get anything done because one, we're not strong enough, and two, we're just complicating things more and more.
I feel like this is gonna end up like Skyrim, where we never actually kill a dragon.
You know what's
we'll
funny
get to
about
that.
Is I never killed the dragon.
Yeah,
I did everything else in the world.
Yeah, everyone always does.
I did 2 things on the main quest and never went back.
That's the best one, dude.
Never went back.
I finished me.
Guys, I'm gonna go outside and keep an eye.
I was just that. Thank you, Stronico. Careful. But I don't know what to suggest in here. I've tried to put as much as I can to help with my.
I will go outside and sit down, take a look around, see if I see anything, anyone spying.
Party bus is over here, guys! Chug! Chug!
Make a perception check. Which the tower, you could always go to the top of it. There is like a.
Oh, there is?
It's like a tower. I mean, you can look out the top.
Oh, I will do that then.
I don't think any of it.
Perception?
Yep.
It's so dark up
Standing
here.
right behind you.
Yeah. 9. I will take out my pipes and softly play. And keep an eye out.
He's drawing in the party.
While your pipes slowly weep.
Yes.
The pipes are
Oh
calm.
my God.
At some point, I'm gonna have to summon Cork back and put a maraca in his hand
At this
so he
point,
can join you.
at this point, I think the behavior of yours is just part of this planet. Everyone seems to want to be some kind of deranged killer on this planet that we can't keep across. And look what's done to my people already. Of course, he wasn't a very good person to begin with, but let's just face the fact that
You've
It's-
killed way more people than you ever have.
I put them to sleep. It's like that Batman. Have you seen that Dark Knight? He's just sleeping. You shot him with a gun.
There's a batarang in his eye.
He's just sleeping. Is that what
See,
you think
he's
happened to your
fine.
parents? That's what happened to my parents. They went to sleep. Is that what you think that is? Sleep. Some called college humor where Batman is. You find out that Batman thinks everyone's just asleep.
Just to sleep.
Just sleep.
That's shock
Good.
for being dropped from a 2nd-story building.
Good
Shattered
night,
his
my
legs and
friend.
arms. See what I said? Sleep.
Good night, my
I mean,
friend.
think about what I consider. God knows if any of my people, if Helsing gets any of the technology on my ship, he can create what's essentially known as doomsday machines that can blow up half a city, if not all of it, from where he's at. Yeah, we had to have protection when we went out there because we had no idea what we were going to come across. So we have some weapons on there that can do mass devastation. So all of Stafford, yeah, that could be gone in an instant. So trust me, I'm stressing a lot about what my people are becoming right now. Now the fact that they're currently uncommunicatable, and Helsing has a race that I still have no idea about. I don't know if Gus's people are insane, or monstrous, or evil, or we pissed them off somehow.
It feels like wrong place, wrong time. But I don't know because
Would I know what
how did they get
mind
to
flayers
what's
are?
his name's brain?
We met one.
How did they get to his brain?
I don't have any idea about the creatures.
I don't know either, really.
All we will know about them, they could just implant a worm in their head and control them. That's all we know about it.
Yeah, but I mean, how did they do that to your ship without anybody knowing?
From what I understand, Helsing was always kind of rough. He just might have found an outlet for that, and then these guys took advantage of it.
Well, okay, but then that means that he knew and he invited him in?
Possibly. Helsing
Wow.
was always...
That guy's an asshole.
Yes, he is. So I didn't get along with him.
Okay. Well, alright.
So we
Then-
have a lot of problems on our
Then
table right now.
I'll
Mind
go
flayers are
I'll go get
basically
the orb
monsters. They
from Gothmog's place. I'll get the orb.
they twist people for their own
It is
way.
nighttime at this point, so you know.
At this point, though,
We're gonna have a party. I can slip away. It'll be fine.
I've given you everything that I was told to try to do. Be noble, be good, be
Okay.
honest, truthful, care about others.
Honest and truthful. Yeah, lots of that over there. Picking up that lesson.
Again, this comes back to what reason has he given us to really think anything less of him? I mean, he has not shown any.
I swear it on my tail.
I don't disagree with any of that.
But you have to make the decision if you want.
It will be the last thing I do. Then, if you think it should be.
I think you follow what you believe.
Well, okay. I mean, I believed it in the beginning, and I've had a lot of second thoughts about it.
But I would suspect you to tell the truth and see what he let him figure out the rest. That's all I can suggest to you, Myra. You have to be the one that makes that both. Let's not put it that way. That you have to be the one that makes the decision. So
I got it. I know what I'm gonna do.
just
I just don't like it.
no, we don't have to like it. Unfortunately, being good is not always something that makes us happy. But
So
hopefully,
you don't want to get the order?
well, we better get the orb because we're going. If we want to get the hell away, we don't want to return here, do we?
No.
Then we need to get the orb for sure.
Okay. Power's good for one day. I mean, so we can have our party tonight.
Shall we leave? We
work tomorrow. Come back here.
Last day, before we leave, you want to go get the orb, and
I
then
think we
tell
should
them.
take the time at night to stash it 10 miles away, or however far away it goes.
Well, let's go
How
get
far
it.
away is it?
On the last day, how about we
You
go?
can go anywhere on this plane.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I suggest let's wait till
Just
last
have to use it
day.
once.
Okay.
While we're getting
so
ready to leave, we'll go grab it,
It gets us away right away.
and you can decide if you want to tell them then. Think it over for a couple days. We'll go get it when we're about to leave to get off to the prison.
Okay.
To get him cleared of the situation. We'll grab it, and you can decide then.
I've made up my mind, but yes.
We first is because we do something with Gothmog. We might have. There might be some kind of hidden message in the contract that might screw us over. So we,
You ought to take the time to make him a blink dog.
We probably should.
yeah.
Yeah.
Can you look that up?
All right.
Yeah, I think
The rest of the week, let's just
It's in the back of the monster.
make it
I know, like how to.
work. Just try to distract yourself with everything,
Favors is favors.
and we'll figure this out. It's another thing
I
our
don't want
hand
to be too
plays.
far away from one of you while I'm working. Can that
Yeah.
happen?
I'll do the best I can. Just try to do what you can to keep it near us. If anything gets suspicious, I put the swap ring back on. Swap places with me.
No, it goes 120 feet.
Well, still, try to stay within 120 feet. So, just in case, that's about the best I can offer.
Something fell
The
down.
top of your tower, are there rooms in it, or is it just a
I could
stairwell?
read
It's
it.
like
I
a
could. It's
hatch.
a
It's like a
couple-
think of a tower, like a
Okay.
hatch.
Yeah, it's not actually the biggest thing on earth.
No,
here, but,
it's not huge, but
Yeah.
well, I mean, it is huge in size, like D&D terms, but
I guess I just wanted to find a place where I could take some time and use some of my catalyst herbs. and some
Well,
of my poison.
I'm having the party here, like we
in a
did
couple
earlier.
hours.
Yeah.
I'll start getting
Do the
working
party
on
again.
get the party ready.
So we have a little bit of time. I would like to do that. Then.
Okay.
I would like to see about
So
for the rest of the week, while trying to get travel for us, trying to fix the night vision on this and how much it's going to cost, material and how long it's going to take if you'll allow it.
Mm,
So it's just basically making it, but adding it to my suit.
you're gonna need a little bit better tools than what is available here.
So I have to wait till I get to a better list. Gotcha.
This isn't a main city or anything.
Even with my rifle for the job and be able to match, that's my own. It's not good enough.
Yeah, because you need like quote unquote magical stuff to.
Gotcha. I can only make basic stuff. Gotcha.
Can I look for like an armor?
Hmm?
Can I look for an armor?
There's basic armor here.
I'm probably I'm gonna have to start changing this over to magical kind of stuff. So I'm gonna need actual big cities to start doing that.
I want to see if they have any full plate now.
You got full plate. Well, I got one set of it.
How much?
About 2,000 gold pieces.
2,000.
It's expensive.
I have 25
Takes a lot to make.
Now, can I just make a goggle of night vision for one of the people right now, and how much would that take to make? Or would I still need metal tools just to make the basic items for them?
it'd
Is
be
that one of your
easier.
infusions?
I'd
Yeah.
rather have the
Then yeah.
cloak.
I can't put it to add to my armor, but I can still make one for them, right? Would anyone like? They don't have to be attuned. Would anyone like some goggles of night vision?
Sure.
All right, I can make up
You
to
have,
3.
you know, you don't have dark vision now.
Yeah.
Halfling.
All right, so I can make 3. How much material will that cost for that?
Not much. Probably about 15 gold.
All right, I'll go ahead and do that. I have I'll use 15 of mine. Having problems up here? Take these.
What are these?
Put them on, hit the little button on the side, you'll be able to see up to 600 feet. They're night vision goggles for my people.
Wow. Wow. Would I notice anything?
Yes, they take a
Suction chip.
50-pound generator to run. You notice that when you put it on the backpack.
What the quote?
So basically,
24.
You do see into the town and see some people gathering. Looks like Artagan's gathering a little crowd to come party.
Yes.
Circus party!
I think I see some fun.
on the way. Goody.
Can't seem to find Fey Biter. That
Basically,
Okay, now,
I cannot.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
while wearing these dark lenses, you have dark vision up to a range of 60 feet.
160 feet.
Oh, there's 60 feet right here.
Oh, up to 60 feet?
To a range of 60 feet.
Oh, I
If you
thought you
had
said
dark
160.
vision already, it increases it another 60 feet.
Gotcha.
So like I wanted Oss and Slanko.
dark vision to 180 feet?
Yes. So do you want one?
With your bad perception.
Huh?
Well, remember, you don't have to be infused. These are not attuned.
No, it's okay.
Alright.
That's fine.
Draw one.
So would that like mean you gotta get benefit other than that, or you just
Dark vision.
I have provision.
You double your dark vision.
Just make you see a little further.
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright, so that's all 3 of you guys. I have to get special tools to make them for my suit. So it's gonna take a while before I get them.
So, how would we do these poisons by adding this catalyst herb to them?
Essentially, you would be making an intelligence plus proficiency check. And depending on the poison or potion, that kind of determines what it would be doing, whether it be raising the damage or raising the DC or.
Okay, say I wanted to take the midnight poison, which is if you ingest it at midnight, you DC 20 con save or 20 D6 damage. How would it affect that?
It would probably increase the damage, depending on how well your roll is.
Okay, I want to try. What would I roll?
Intelligence plus proficiency.
Okay.
Hey, has this got a huge effect?
So just straight intelligence plus my proficiency, no mod from the. Okay,
Not unless somebody helps you or something, but
I don't think there's anybody around. So
What else do you make? I'm actually curious now.
Right
okay,
now,
here we go.
the only thing required is cloak of elven kind. But the other things that don't require treatment are
I
ring of
can't
water
find them on
walking,
Google at all.
because they're
boots of
made
elven
up
kind,
by
A
more.
ring of water.
You just have to feed them
walking?
to them.
and cloak of manta ray.
I guess
I don't know what that does. What does that do?
It makes it so you can breathe underwater. You just
17.
basically become full movement underwater.
I don't want anything to do with being in the water, but
Right.
on top of the water sounds really, really good.
If you want that, it doesn't require
it
two
would.
in. I can make you one tomorrow.
Roll a d6. No.
Then how much are you charging for?
4.
I don't know. I'll pay for it.
That's. I don't mind doing it. I can go out and get materials over the day.
It will increase
No,
the
it's
damage
fine.
by
I just
4
assumed
dice.
that you were paid for it.
So how long will the herbs last?
You're not sure. He didn't explain them to you at all.
So you brought the herb to the party? All right.
No, I gave it to the herbs.
Oh, gave all the herb to the
Now let me ask you this:
You know, we're going to get
Would
into
it
golf
affect
and find out where
my
our-
temporary
our-
hit
turn
point
that damn thing.
or is it only poisons and like sleeping potions?
No, it's a straight up catalyst, so you can use it for anything, but it has to be potions.
Okay.
We should probably go to it tomorrow and actually get our reward
Or
for
poison.
going through that jungle to deliver that item.
Yeah.
We kind of needed to do that.
Now, would
I'm all
I
about that.
have sleeping potions. I have 3 of them. Would I need to use 1 dose per potion, or could I do all 3 potions with 1 dose?
1 per potion.
1 per potion.
How many attacks do you get with a poison, by the way?
Depends on the poison.
Yeah,
Plus the delivery method.
Just slashing? Because assuming injecting would be on all of it. But you won't potent, right?
Not necessarily.
You'll mind if I go over and get that back for that. Somebody's done back from the higher.
Oh, wow.
Appreciate it.
But after you feed White Fang the herbs, he'll just kind of wander off to a corner and go to sleep. Looks pretty tired. Goes up into a tree.
Yeah. Instead of hanging by a rope, he's just floating in the tree.
You look away, you look back, he's already in the tree, just linked up there.
And so it begins.
No.
So he was doing that before. So was he a bleak dog before we did this?
No, I don't know what is up with him. I don't know why he does that.
I still have
He never did that before. So annoying.
a vial of cloudy oil that I never figured out. Is there any way I could try again? Or would I need someone to identify it?
No, you try again.
I would like to.
Try again.
What I roll? Nature? Survival?
Since you have a poisoner's kit, you can do the intelligence plus proficiency.
Okay.
How are we getting that orb?
Hmm?
We aren't getting that orb and taking it?
Yeah, we're gonna go get it so we can put
18?
somewhere else that we've been. The only place we were going to back to now is
Give me
Golf.
just a second, I gotta find it
We need to
again.
go get
Sorry.
it. And see if there's a reward for that hassle we went through.
Oh, sorry. What's it?
I can tell you, there's another statue in the village that I was in. There's 2 sets of statues.
Well, we sold the other statue wasn't lit up. Did
Right.
Bella tell you what the statues do?
No, but she did know that when I asked about, finding out if I was worthy, that she
It's a
didn't want
Steve's
anything
potion.
coming to her village and making it unsafe.
Oh, wait,
so
so-
she knows.
But they do. Yeah, they summon the
That could be
weird
debilitating.
green giant
You make someone do
knows.
nothing but sneeze.
Mm-hmm. There's
and,
sneezing
and
powder
our
in the
other
game.
little hairy
I
friend.
did ask if they knew if it was connected between the grass creature that showed up and handed us these masks and those statues, and she said no.
Oh,
That
Jimmy
it's
thinks
another
so.
entity that is in the woods, and this is their way to stay in the
I
woods.
got it at the
safe,
apothecary.
is to get these masks off people. So that Mosswood can hurt her up.
So, what about the verdant then? So they were verdant there. They're over 80 years old.
See, I
What'd
don't
you get?
entirely get this,
Is it-
but the
18.
orbs were there
18.
when she showed up on this land with Mosswood 90 years ago.
This
And they
is slow
basically
poison.
decided to make this day not grove theirs,
Slow poison.
is what it seems.
It's only got 2
and that
doses,
they had to change it.
but they have to roll a DC
involves being rid
16
of
or be
Gothmog.
slowed.
Ooh.
So where do these verdant come from then?
There was 9
Okay,
orbs.
what if I
now
added the
there's only
catalyst
4.
to it?
And these
Probably
were
increase
used
the
to be
DC
creatures. You know how
if you
we
succeed.
figured
Yeah,
out,
what you
I'm
try.
pretty sure that the troll was a verdant that they were burning up its body.
Or the human that we came across?
Yeah. Well, the same thing is probably going with them, only they're different.
19.
Also,
Well, they were kind of
You
like
can bump
sea
it up to
creatures
18.
that had been oh, this is the thing that I learned. You kind of resemble the thing that you are overlapping.
They did.
They did at least.
that was
So
true for
it seems to be that I may be overlapping something about my size.
If you remember, Clash was a human,
you.
but he was still small like you.
Okay.
So.
So these were creatures. Anything else different about them?
Well, one was a dryad and one was a...
Wait, how they know what they were?
Because she gave them the orbs. And it turned them
She-
into verdant looking.
So wait, she knew. Okay, so she knew. Is she making the orbs?
No, they were just there.
And she was there 90 years ago. Is that when she found them?
That's what she said. See, that throws everything up in the air, too.
Unfortunately, the only one with any information is the guy who said the kill squad after us for finding the one we had.
Now, she knows about this. And that it's attached to a crystal. She can
Okay.
see it.
Which means she's all the people who have that special vision. That's
Uh-huh.
discerning.
But she also didn't know what the blue things were. She didn't know what they were. And I tried to reach into one of those orbs and talk to it, and it didn't hear me. And I got a really bad headache for a bit.
Okay, so we have for these verdant who resemble more of the things they were. So
Yeah.
like a
One guy's kind of like a crab monster. Kind of.
that's disturbing. But all the verdant we have been more humanoid. But if we're right, Maple was the gigantic troll. I haven't actually got a chance to see her.
that's right.
So we don't even know what Maple, if Maple looked close
That's
to the
true.
troll.
Troll would know.
What?
Troll would know.
You would know.
Was Maple a larger verdant, a muscular verdant, smaller?
She was small.
Yeah.
She's probably smaller than Meyer.
And human
With
was much
them,
bigger than Clash.
Do what?
And human was much bigger than
Well,
Clash.
maybe it doesn't.
Oh, yeah.
She knows all about him.
Meyer's
She's
a
got a
god.
library too.
Okay, so did you
Soon as
tell
gets
them
that
about
right.
what they used to be?
Yeah. I told them that we were parasites and we were
No,
kind
I'm
of like
talking
an
about-
overlay and
So did they?
creatures.
So did you tell what was told you about them being a dryad and a crab monster?
Oh, she knew. They all knew.
How? When you guys did it, you lost 20
They-
years.
They have been that way. One of them for 80 years, and does not want to go back to their old form.
Did they know what they were old forms were?
Yeah, they said they're very happy as their new form.
Okay, so were they? So they kept their self even after transforming?
Yeah.
Well, that's a stark difference from you guys.
Well, we just don't know.
Well, that's the thing. If they knew after they transformed, you guys, when remember our human that was Flash, he got the orb blacked out and then woke up on top of the desk when you were sitting
Right.
down.
I suggested, kind of offhand and not entirely thinking that if she wanted to prove whether I was right or not, just go out and kill one of them. And she's like, no, and I'm just like, I'm
Let's
sorry.
try to save
I'm,
your
just,
people,
I'm
Iron.
sorry. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean to actually do that. I meant that that's how we figured it out.
Right.
That's what I meant, but it came out wrong. I'm sorry. I didn't
Okay,
mean to. I didn't mean to.
You
really
got,
tell
but
her
you
to
got, but
kill
they didn't blink out into existence like you. They just transformed into these things.
Yes.
Why the difference?
I don't know.
I mean, you
But
remember her
these
saying
are
she
old.
turned them.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. She did it. Whatever she did, she overlaid them. She gave them the crystal, and they went from a dryad or a mermaid or a crab monster
seal.
or into
So-
these things. And now she says they're her children, and that they're safe.
Okay, so we have one person who's
And she wanted me to stay forever. I declined
that sounded creepy.
a little.
Okay, so we have what version she seems to have that seems to help them retain their persona, while we have this other one who just makes them completely just become a different, blink in somewhere else and exist somewhere else, and have no idea who the hell they are. I mean, he lost 20 years and had no memory of it. These people had memory of their own lives, according to you.
That's a fair point. If nothing else, I mean, she could have just told them what they were beforehand, and that they just decided to not do that.
This is getting way too complicated.
I know, but
What's the overall goal? From both sides.
I don't know. But I mean, she's had those 4 orbs just floating in this cottage for years. She didn't even mind that I pulled one out of the air and started thinking at it.
It was hanging from stuff. It wasn't
sorry.
floating there.
Okay, excuse me.
I thought she tried to do
Almost
anything.
don't float.
Okay.
We're also not magical
Chromatic
ancient.
ones do.
Yeah.
Chromatic ones do.
You're also not strange elven crones that are in league with apparently a person who commits mass genocide in the forest. So we're a little bit different here.
The there's a big piece of me that would love to go back there, but I don't know how that would be without making Mosswood more angry than he probably already is at me.
We definitely need to. Apparently, everywhere we go, as soon as we get there, we gotta start staying low somewhere else.
Another person who wants
It's not your fault, Meyer. You didn't know.
I don't know, but still.
All right. So again, first things first. Let's get through the week. Get hopefully our price from golf money made it worth that trip. Get off to his place to get this whole trial away. Then we can sit down and make a real decision of our next move.
How far do we have to go?
I think it's only a couple weeks, like a week or two away on
Okay.
here. So we should
Where are we going again?
down to Alcohol.
Alcohol? Oh
To the
no,
fort.
no, the fort.
Well, if we gotta go to Alcohol apparently to get to the fortress.
Oh,
So we still have over a month.
I mean, it's kind of part of alcohol.
Yeah.
okay, that's cool.
So we just hopefully then we caught up anything that we'll head from the old darn old ham.
Old ham.
We'll make it 2 stops, and then should be able to make it. According to them, we should be able to make it one character in a week, and we still have over a month, so we have plenty of
I
time.
said 2 weeks.
2 weeks to get there, but we still have over a month, right? Yeah. So as long as no other
As long as we leave within a couple weeks, we should be.
Wasn't,
week. In
what
fact,
was next to, wasn't there an elf city? Wasn't it an elf city that's at Garth Ram?
Elden
Or
Fortress.
was it that the Elden Fortress?
Elden Fortress is
In fact,
Citadel.
when we picked past this,
This is a college town.
That's where the researchers were from.
Yeah.
I'd say
That's what I'm thinking.
on the way on one of the towns, I'd say Elkhart. I got a best bet according to your map.
That's a great town.
We should probably send a message to the
Plenty of stuff to
fortress
steal.
and let them know we're on the way with Boss, so that they know that we're. Because we need to let them know that we're making our way there. We're almost there.
So we're not in contempt.
Yeah.
Send him some mail with an orb.
Yes. Now, I could send somebody a specific message if we knew who to send it to. But I don't know, because the last time we tried to do stuff like that, some of Mordesso's people got in the way. And we can't have any dealings.
Well, Mordesso's is signing contract not to screw with us, so we don't screw with them.
Right, but there's that whole little clause about knowing and not knowing.
Well, that's true, but yeah, no one's will their church way.
In any event, I don't know about sending a message in advance, because I don't want something like Mordesso thing happening again. And we don't know anything about this town. It might be riddled with thieves' camp like Stefanico finds all over the place. And then what? We might be in trouble.
These can't.
We're gonna go find out.
Yeah,
Or I am.
it's a
Treasure hunters can't.
yes. Excuse me. Treasure hunters can't.
With quotes, I'm assuming. Yeah.
Treasure hunting.
All right, we'll figure it out then. We'll just have to show up and surprise. But we've got time, so any major malfunctions on the way there, we should be able to accommodate for. As long as we don't slip into a wormhole somewhere.
How tall is your tower?
It's 30, like 30 feet or something? 20, 30 feet?
It's at least 2 stories high. So there's 2
Yeah,
levels
it's 2
to it.
stories.
This is not a tower, then it's a house. Basically.
No, it'd be a
10,
tower.
10 feet tall. Each level.
How many levels?
2. It is actually pretty small inside.
The
Area of 100
you
square
get more
feet.
You get more
so
levels.
That's like this room on top of this room.
Yeah.
Big
enough.
You get
It's enough for a
more
party.
Big
levels.
enough.
You
Big,
get
big
more-
enough to put on a buffet, have people in and out, and party outside the place.
that. You get more like floors.
It'd be 10 by 10.
Yeah,
You get
that's
more
like what?
floors
No,
and
no,
you
no.
go up.
It's this for good.
Yeah, probably the kitchen and everything.
It's this for good. Yeah.
So it'd be like this, but vertical.
Yeah, divide the room in
Alright.
2, stack it up.
Let's go prepare for the party then, and get through this week. Good lord. I feel like we're watching our every move and at
I'm
this
gonna
point.
have to bed.
With white thing.
Hey, I'm going to go into town and get some party favors.
Good night, guys.
I think that's a great idea. May I join you?
Sure.
Guess I'll set the table.
I sent the guy
Did you
to
guys
get
say
the
you were
stuff.
gonna try to get the orb tonight?
Oh yeah, when were we gonna get it?
I figured we could wait till the last day and then just grab it, or we have
Well,
tomorrow.
no, I was saying that we should get the orb far away from here, which likely means that one of us has to stay up a night and do that.
Oh, we
Get
will.
it some miles away.
You're all pretty tired right now.
Yeah, I'd
But
say
you're
we
not
are.
tired.
I don't deny that at all. Of course we are.
So next night, so we let
But
things
if
cool
nothing
down.
else, if we go there and get the reward, right? You
Yeah.
said there's a reward.
Well, we didn't know. We said you guys
There
completed a
should be
favor
a
for
reward,
him, so
yeah.
maybe
Maybe that's part of it. I don't know.
we did something for him, pretty much as a favor. Maybe he'll.
Yeah, because we went and talked to him and did all this stuff and didn't say anything about it.
Yeah. So we need to go back and let him know the item was
Yeah.
delivered and see if there's any compensation for going through all this.
Ooh, I
Coffee?
forgot about the armor.
You deserve the power of friendship.
You already have that.
Thank
We
you.
worked that out the
I
other
have
day.
something to tell you.
Your
You
gift is
have-
take your essence.
You no longer have the power
You're
of
a pet of.
friendship.
That's good. You're a pet of moss when you kill all your people. We'll call it even.
Fair trade. Yeah, let's. Why don't we finish up our Gothmog business?
Yeah.
At least that piece of it.
Yeah. Gotcha.
So you're trying to do that before the party?
I think so, unless it's gonna be like hours in the doing.
Just gotta walk over there.
Okay, let's do that.
Alright, take a little sun soak when we get back, I guess. You coming, Sabonico? Or are you going to parties? We're gonna get a
I want
party.
to walk around. I want to find some vegetable broth.
Draw. You want to come with us, or you?
Sure.
Alright, let's hopefully get some sleep before the night. Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna fight over level 1 exhaustion. I've been here before from your master. It's nothing new.
You all go over to golf mugs.
I'm assuming we're
I might
not.
be a little teary-eyed in the corner.
I'm
Because I
assuming.
can't help it.
I'm just waiting for Josiah to be sitting there dressed as a tree.
As you're going over
He's
the
the one
bridge,
following us.
Yeah, Josiah, he was the guy that was following us.
before you're all teleported.
Contact
Yeah.
where we were.
So we-
But as you go over the bridge, you see somebody on the bridge. Looks like he's just clutching at his chest.
Hi.
That's Statkin. Statkin.
Who?
Statkin. He's one of the people from the.
He's one of the Verdant?
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Hi.
Do you
Why
need
are
help?
you outside of the village?
You know, I figured I'd go out and see what's out here.
Is he look hurt?
Oh shit!
Is he hurt?
I'm sorry. We've
He doesn't
got
look
fruit
hurt, but he
flies.
looks
I'm
just
so
like
sorry.
distressed or something.
They're ubiquitous this
I
time.
can't seem to get over the bridge.
Yeah, it's over in my house too.
You
Even.
can't what?
I can't seem to get over the bridge.
Like you're pushing against something and it can't?
I don't know. Every time I try, I just can't walk.
Okay, so where are we in relation to the bridge?
He's like at the beginning of the bridge, so you guys are kind of walked over it.
Okay, so if I reach out my hand to him and have him grab my hand where he's pushing and try to
Make a
Pull.
strength check.
wait. The last time we did something like this, it was at that bog. Remember, we
Yeah,
had to
some-
fight against something in the bog,
Yeah.
or some of you did.
Yes,
Some
yes.
of us, yeah.
And
Okay,
it took a minute to
I'll,
get Stefano
I'll try.
out.
I mean, I don't have any strength worth a damn, but I'll try.
He's closer to human sized.
12.
I could try.
Just can't seem to pull him.
Okay, wait. When I do that, is there anything noticeable that happens when I reach out my hand, grab his, and try to push up against what's stopping? Is there a visual phenomenon to it?
Mm-mm. He just feels much heavier than he should be.
Okay. But this is also similar to that bog. As
Shall
I
I?
recall, something
I could try picking me up. Probably try picking him up and carrying him over. But I'm worried what that might do to him.
I'm concerned too. All of a sudden, I'd let his hand go.
Who's skilled with medicine?
This is probably very much an Arcana thing.
Okay.
I mean, I can heal him, but he's not hurt. He's just unable
Well, stabilizing the spine.
Okay.
The sword he has as well is actually just like a hilt with a small bit of sword. Like it's cracked. Kind of like a.
Oh, what's that? That's
the
from,
sword from Lord of the Rings.
Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking of.
The
Aragorn sword.
Rendell,
Uh-huh.
the shards of Narsil. What's the sword? Is it a Rendell? The shards of Narsil. That was
Lord of the Rings.
Rendell's, or was
That's
that
the
It was
sword.
Elendil. It was
Elendil's?
Mark, his
sword.
His sword looks like this.
Yeah.
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 The sword of Elendil.
Okay, the sword of Elendil.
Yeah.
Using that, and I named it.
Still sharp.
I suppose I am not going to be able to leave, am I?
This is the. He said they chose to become her children, correct?
Yeah,
Well, she
I
made
said I
them,
would stay.
but they
67 years
chose
ago.
to say.
Wait, what? How many years ago?
About 67 now. Which I suppose it still goes. I can't leave.
I could try picking you up and carrying you over, but I have no idea if that would work. If it's
I'm
like
really
her.
concerned about
I don't know either.
Have you tried in other places than the bridge? Like, if you were to walk through the water.
I don't have a whole lot of reason to leave other than seeing what's out here, but yes, I've.
And I would love to welcome you to the party that we're having at my created house. It's magic.
Is Golfmog observing this at all?
I mean, his stuff is all lit up still, but he's not outside or anything.
We'll actually be just killer Airbnbs.
Well, I mean, would
Well,
he
that's
have
killer
has he seen this
Airbnbs.
phenomenon?
Oh. I suppose that's a good
Let's
question.
go across the bridge to see if Golfmog's available. Golfmog, are you there?
Okay. I take a step and I take a step back. Just trying it myself because I was in that village for a little bit and I know that I walked through before, but it just has me paranoid. I step.
So, wait a minute. Fey people have a contract, even if it's verbal, correct? It still has magical properties. What if the green had some kind of magical properties and now he can't because he'd be breaking the contract?
I don't know. But you have to accept them.
But he did, remember, become our children. That's accepting.
In my defense, I was very injured at the time.
Well, I understand that, but you were desperate and didn't realize. There's a magical verbal contract. There's no way we can help him. I don't have any expertise in this.
You were injured.
Who injured you?
Some of the beasts of this forest.
No, definitely not of them.
I was one of the first explorers to come through here. Didn't go well.
67 years ago. And then you were brought to Grandma after you were injured? Grandmother?
I woke up there.
I want to go see the Golfmog's house. I want to make my way there.
Go up and knock. How can I help you?
Golfmog, sorry to interrupt you. A few things. We came to get the orb of returning from you.
Oh, yes. Scatter some stuff out of the way.
Like Josh's
There it is.
van.
Thank you very much. I'll get this back to Oz. Second,
Sorry, that was a.
we got the
Yeah.
armor to
Somebody
those people.
very
We forgot
sloppy
about
man.
that whole
Yeah, I
list
know.
of everything that the
Just your
restrictions
description
didn't
was
give us.
That's
I
good.
don't, I don't know if that means that we
Maybe
need
you
to
gotta swim through stuff you
fall
did.
out of that or not. They were verifying to you. We just make sure.
I figured you didn't have it when you came back.
I think that was
Alright.
but.
Um,
Shit.
That's thirdly. This is one of Grandma's children.
There's 4 things.
Oh, that's for
That's
for Meyer to decide.
that's all.
Have you seen? He apparently cannot get across the bridge. Something in the force is stopping him. Are you aware of what that is?
Probably some kind of curse.
He's okay.
Are you cursed?
I don't think so.
Can you leave over the bridge? I have a small house. You'd be welcome to join us for wine and brew and food and a fine time with us and some people of Old Town.
I prefer not. No, the people outside here don't like me very much.
The people outside of here could get over it. And besides, you might want to.
Well, there's Meyer. All right. So, is there any way to cure him of this curse?
Oh, I'm sure there's some kind of clause. There always is with that woman.
So it is some kind of verbal contracting.
Well, it's a contract.
If we observe
Might
it
not
like
be
that.
paper, it might be words.
Okay.
magical.
Okay. Did she say they could leave whenever they wanted to?
Yeah. But I think she was referring to just the village now. And I kind of partially blame myself because I gave them food
Yes.
from outside of here
Yes, we have,
to kind of act as kind of a lure or a temptation, and now I feel really bad about that. I go back over to
Hold on.
Stinkin. No,
Could a magical item get them out of there?
It depends on the curse. I don't know it.
What about the herb of returning?
Herb.
The orb. Give them off. Give them a couple days. They teleport to us.
Serious.
How?
You're not here.
No, I'm just curious.
You're not even. You're,
Because-
you're asleep. Remember?
The orbs only work once.
Yes.
You
Right.
said you were on asleep.
You did. You said you were
Well,
on this.
this, the rings. Swap
Well,
this.
let's swap places, but that's not what I'm talking about getting them all out of here.
Oh, okay, but he actually makes a really good point. What if you just went to one end of the bridge and tried it?
That'll be the first test for the orb.
If nothing happens, then
We can try it. That'd become a verdant trap here, though. I want to hurt you.
it's a fair point, though. If
No.
it doesn't work, then you know that this is more powerful. Because this seems like a reasonably powerful ring to
Well, the
just
thing is,
instantaneously teleport things between
well, I think also there's the
locations
orb. Remember?
variously. Oh yeah, but it only works once, right?
But it wasn't a group.
Okay.
So all right, you have the other ring. If you want to hand it to him, we'll see what we can do.
I pull off the ring and I hand it to him and I explain it. And I say, now, here's the thing. We don't know if this is going to work
Or what's going to happen?
or what's going to happen, but it could get you through.
It could also break the contract, which might cause something very bad to happen.
Like,
This is a big
Back
risk.
to the day when you were wounded and everything. Or worse. I'm sorry. So, what do you want to do? And if it's nothing, I'll bring you a cup of ale.
I mean, I'd rather be alive than dead.
I just
So
assume
that-
that you
so-
were too.
Is that before you take that ring from him? You gotta understand the risk here.
It's not so bad back in the village, I guess.
We can work on something. Anything you can ask Grandma about what terms to allow you to leave. They'll give you several days to go out and adventure.
How much time do we have here yet? Like 3 days?
We've only been here 2 days. We need another 5 days at work. Well,
Okay.
4 days at work now.
Okay. Alright. Damn. I'm so tempted to blow every level of exhaustion I can come up with to go back and forth to that village.
All right, so it's up to you.
It's not worth the risk.
So, go ahead.
Okay.
Just keep it in mind right now. But if we want to try the orb thing, I mean, with one-time use, but it could get all of them out there at once.
Is he saying that or is something else saying that? Insight check?
Sure.
Nine.
He's saying it.
Yeah. Is he meaning it? Is something else? Is the curse telling him? I don't know. Okay.
So I'd say this estimation thing is to go talk to Grandma and see if she can, what the terms of the agreement are. If you're allowed to leave for several days and then come back. If you're allowed to maybe extend your range, leave. Maybe see a little more of the outside world. And that's the only thing I can think of. This is some kind of magical contract since I'm now letting them do their thing. And now I'm really terrified about what we do with this contract with Son of Modesto.
Did you read it?
I read it, but
Yeah, we did.
I had it didn't, nothing was wrong with the wording. But if it's a magical contract and I have no idea. This is my first dealing with any kind of contracts that have this kind of magical pull.
Well, fey creatures, from what I've read, are much more harsher contracts. If this creature Mordesso is a fey creature, then you probably have something to be worried about.
Not that I'm aware of as a rat man.
That's strange.
Not very many of them.
Well, I've never heard of that.
That's disconcerting. We just keep getting further down this problem, don't we? Alright.
What if he's not really a rat?
I melt a little bit.
Well, yeah, you might. Alright, so. I'm very sorry. I wish I could offer you more. We can come back and bring you some food and ale. At least I can drink something.
Yes, I think that would be best.
I've never had I haven't had ale in
I'll go get those
67
down wrapped
years.
up. Do you want to stay here and talk to him while I go get those? Gerald, do you want to come with me or keep him in the company and safe? I'd suggest stay here and keep them safe. I'll go get the rail.
I don't think I'm in danger here, but
Yeah, staying here would be best.
Alright, I'll be back. Give me a
I
moment.
don't think you're in danger in the village. Now you're outside of it.
we've explored outside the village
I'll
some.
keep you safe.
I'll be back
It's
in a
true,
minute.
that's right. She said that you were marked. Do you know what that means?
But I mean, there's these creatures that protect us when we're out. So
Everything is real ugly and smells. But they get real big when someone gets pisses them off.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like something else is at work here.
There's a lot of things apparently at work here.
A lot of things.
And the headmaster there is just watching us suffer. Oh, Harry, the things I could tell you.
Now,
But
were
I
you weren't the first,
no, that was Moorish.
okay? But then the other ones came after.
I was the third one.
You're the third. Okay, so two came after, and they were grievously wounded too.
Lapis wasn't. She just happened upon us. I think. Well, I think she was lost.
Let's see.
And some guy with a skull mask and cape was chasing her. She got lost in the woods somehow.
None of you had these strange masks like how I showed up as a fox? Did you ever see the grass creature that hands out the masks?
I think I've seen him before, but he's never offered me the mask.
Oh,
Although we've been told not to take them if he does.
well, yeah. I mean, nice
We know
lesson
that
to learn
now.
that after hindsight. Hindsight, yes. As it were. So, you were grievously wounded by creatures in here.
This large elk-like thing drove one of its antlers through my stomach. It was a great time.
Oh, good job.
I'm glad he stopped with that because they're very large. Wow. You're here, right? This is Tehran. He's unique. I think inside of your head, can you detect evil?
I can try. I use my thing. Does he stink? Does he smell bad?
It doesn't really detect evil.
Or it's like Fae and Fiends.
Fiends and undead.
Yeah.
No.
No. Okay. It's actually a separate spell. I don't think I.
But you do get a slight sense from not Gothmog's shack, but maybe underneath it.
Okay. What would the sense be?
Undeadish.
Where are you, Mr. Undead?
Sleeping.
I think that I tell that.
Where were
to
you when you were right next to it all the time?
I have a faint, like, scent of undead underneath Gotham's shack.
That's disturbing.
Spooky, scary alligatorium.
Grandmother said not to do dealings with that one. He points over to the shack.
Oh, okay.
Done
Well-
quite a few.
Yeah, yeah. Ixnay on the Secrets Bay. Oh, okay. Well, let's see. What would that mean?
some sort of undead creature or magic. Because it doesn't detect necrotic, it just detects undead creatures. So it could
And
be,
it also detects.
it detects fiends, fays, and I think celestials.
It doesn't detect Fey, I don't think, unless you're a certain type of
Let
paladin.
me see.
Let me look.
It's like very specific.
It also
It is.
detects
Celestial fiend
unconsecrated places as well. There's
Unconsecrated.
consecrated and unconsecrated.
Right. Yeah, we all know what that means for John Wick.
Could be a hallow spell.
What?
A hallow spell. You familiar with that?
That's
No.
pretty much what I was saying. The consecration.
Celestials, fae, fiends, and undead can't enter the area, nor can such creatures charm, frighten, or possess creatures within it.
Oh.
You can bind an extra effect to the area, so courage, creatures can't be frightened in darkness, daylight. So basically it's a hex, and it affects those creatures.
Are you with us or are you still poison doing?
He went out to get party favors.
That's right. I'm sorry. Please.
No, you're
That's
fine.
right.
I'm
I
just
was going to
waiting for
join
my
you,
turn.
but we went to go. Okay. No.
Can I tell that? Because it says I can tell, like,
So
that it's like a bad smell or whatever,
you
but
know the type and presence
and I can tell if it's like consecrated. So
Of-
like,
any being. Okay, so you would know it's not a being,
okay, I could just tell it's like,
an unholy
Place.
essence.
yeah. Okay, cool.
An aura of just undeadness.
Yeah.
That place.
Mm-hmm.
Happy with the dark.
Because I guess like a fiend would smell different than like a zombie would,
Okay.
right?
Stink a little differently.
Or celestial would like feel different than a, was it fae? I think.
You begin to
I
guess.
think it's celestial, fiend, and undead is all you can sense.
Yeah. Fiend. I don't know why I keep saying fae.
Is there more than one? And there's more than one entrance by bridge, right?
Yes.
According to the map up there, that's correct.
Mm-hmm.
If I use Arcana, could I tell what kind of spell it is, or I need to be closer?
You have to investigate.
I'm no help
Yeah.
for finding stuff out about
I'm not
it.
either.
I have absolutely no help.
You don't have good arcana?
Huh?
You don't have good arcana?
Arcana? No, not really. But beyond that, it's I don't have a single spell devoted towards utility almost at all.
You have
Almost.
you have
Unfortunately,
limited-
until I get back, I can't help you guys.
Okay.
Has anybody stole the tower?
Me.
Yeah.
He's taking a nap.
Because you'd be coming back with party favors and the party.
No, there's some things I want to do.
Toga, toga.
Is that a national anthem?
Huh?
Is that a
Yeah.
national anthem?
Yeah.
Animal House.
Okay.
A lot of things.
Dog.
Reginald's definitely in a toga.
I got news for you. They're gonna screw us anyway, so we might as
They're
well
playing that-
have
playing
some
that-
fun.
So, sounds like they're doing that with that indie music to Phantom Menace play with a Naboo.
He's got the conga line coming back to the house. That's great.
One of the verdant orbs.
Yeah, that's what the verdant orbs are. All right. Okay. Beyond getting out a shovel and digging, I don't know what to do with it. So I'm gonna go back to unless
There
you know
is,
what else.
you guys would know of a cellar door behind his house.
Oh.
but we never really messed with it because he's just talking to him.
Okay. Oh, well, shoot.
Your little input.
I've never summoned it.
Yeah.
No,
I haven't
not,
taken
no.
1 ounce of time to
Awesome.
summon it. Huh?
Secret.
No, I'm not. I'm not there yet.
Yeah.
Not there yet. This
He's
is
not ready for that.
No, not yet.
That's
Now,
good.
this is not the time.
Shit.
Not the time.
So I'm assuming it says I reached the town to get some food for them. I'm seeing the toga line with Stefan. Spark. Oh boy, better let them know about this. I'm gonna go.
Pretty much the entire town is.
Awesome.
So
I handed
I'll
the guy 2 gold. That's all I handed him.
I mean,
he must
he
be coming
starts
back
yelling party.
with barrels of the cheapest crap imaginable. Well, it still gets you drunk, right?
I basically
Even
wanted to check for any thieves' cant, anything that I might
Treasure finding
recognize.
and
I think you checked before.
Again, the main thing is you guys.
Oh, I did,
Again,
didn't
there's no
There
reason
isn't a
to
whole
suspect.
lot here.
Right.
And then,
It's
in
a pretty
fact,
small
Myers was
town.
suspicious about it with the map and the.
However, if there is a group of people,
It's probably a population of maybe
I have all
60
these
to
gold
70
jewels to
people.
help.
But they're all kind of
those.
party.
And if I can find a nice restaurant, I'm gonna get a nice platter of like meats and vegetables and stuff.
Everything's closed right now.
everything's
I
closed?
reach into a bag.
Because of the party.
Well, he's been to see some people running a residence still, a restaurant or like a store.
This
or
is
something
the
like
door.
that. Nothing.
It's late at night.
I'll go see if I can snatch some stuff from the party
So,
real quick, and then I'll
guessing
take it with me. Just a, I don't know what
Should
he
we
needs,
ask
so I'll
him
get
if we
some
can go
fruits,
down by the
vegetables,
cellar?
and meats, and some
I
ramen
have a
ale.
feeling that spell was put
I'll make it
there
go
to
back.
prevent people like us from going in.
So where
Keep
is
it busy,
the
we'll
host
be
of the
right back.
party?
Things have gotten more complicated. Might want to wake up lost.
Nobody can get in unless they're invited. So
Oh, ooh, okay.
Does it have to be Maya that invites them?
Yep.
So I better get over there.
Shit. Yeah. Okay.
So I
Try
want
to
to
find out what's in the cellar, man.
we have 4 days to find out. So I'm assuming I'll arrive here shortly. Meyer, the party's arrived, and they can't get into the tower yet. They apparently need you to unlock it.
Oh.
beep beep.
You have a ring doorbell.
All right.
Oh, I see who's there. Okay,
Open
Artanian.
door.
I'll offer the platter. I don't know what
Mosswood
it
is not the loud house.
So I'll like put the party, the vegetables, fruits,
He
meats.
goes straight for the meat. I haven't had meat in so long.
And here I brought a rum and a nail.
They're fake vegetarians.
Well, they'd probably be forced to be vegetarians.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, like I said, I have no idea what he wanted, so or what his
Well, that
preference
broke the contract. Alcohol and meat broke the contract.
He explodes.
Yeah, whatever, like roast ham or whatever, that's fine. So, well, I'll leave.
And I will go running back because that's not what I intended to say party and then
Yeah.
leave with no way for people to get into the party.
All right, so what?
I'll try to find out what I can about how I can get out of here.
We'll come back tomorrow. We might be back tomorrow, next couple of days, just to see Darth Long and a few things. So,
You have access to that library?
We have to ask for books.
odd question.
But if you... Oh, go ahead.
There are females there, right?
Yeah.
Why haven't you had any children? Surely by now you would have made a coupling with them.
Well, I mean, I've had a thing on and off with that.
But 60 years
It
is a
hasn't
long-
resulted in anything like that, no.
So you can't conceive children?
Hasn't worked so far.
That's odd. Why?
pulling out.
Well, you have half elves. I've seen half elves. I mean, I've seen half orcs,
Yes.
half of various things. There should be no reason why. That's what. So the being that's possessing them is stopping them from conceiving new. So you can't have offspring. Why?
What is conceive?
Oh boy. Basically, when two people really love each other and One takes that thing that you have between your legs and puts it into.
I don't know how that would work.
If you find an ogre, she might have the women
Or if she's passed out.
have a compilation
Why not
with
make
each other
missile
between
armor?
their privates that can
Depends on how you
result in bearing children to give birth to.
Oh.
That's how most people reproduce in their
Oh.
species.
Pillow right here.
But your
Can't believe you have to
You
give
know,
it to
buns
Yeah.
up kneeling.
Yeah.
I was a slave for 20 years and then set free to become a slave 4 hours later. What do I know about the world?
he's gonna have to deal with soon with that thing between his legs. But normally, and you have the ability to do cross species, so there's nothing stopping that. But for some reason, your being a virgin is stopping you from having children. Why?
What are you?
Oh, right. I'm not from your world. It's complicated. You know? Have you heard of the Abyssal Sea? The stars? Yeah, I'm from there. I'm a long way from home. So
you're God.
no, I'm just some human who got in the wrong place at the wrong time. So basically, that's how you make more people. You don't believe in existence. You conceive with the opposite sex and produce children. But for some reason, these people aren't. Why? We gotta get back to the party. Let's figure this. Let's talk about this and try to figure
I
this
need
out.
to get back
We
to the
do
village.
need to get back to the party.
Let's get back to the party. Buster.
I need to try this conceive thing.
Hey, yo!
Look for something called a whore or a prophet. They'll be more than happy to help you
Oh, God.
For money.
for money. But trust me, the
Probably a discount.
Some might do it for free just for the experience.
I see. Okay.
it'll be an
Oh my
experience,
god!
I feel like it would scare away more than it would attract.
Not ogres.
Yeah,
Or
I
workers.
feel like average size
Bugbears.
ogre.
Yeah.
Bugbears, yes.
They have long-
I'm
They do
curious
have
as-
long arms.
Have I fallen so far?
I was curious if
no.
Mark fell in love with the, what was it, the
Ogress.
lady ogre?
Yeah,
That was,
Uh-huh. that's right.
It's a fine woman right there.
Mhm.
What was his race?
Crushing those grapes.
Yeah.
That's right.
Boy, look at them purple toes.
I found
What
the
was Mark's
perfect.
race?
I found the
Huh?
perfect
What was
love
Mark's
of my
race?
life.
He was half purple.
Me.
half-
Okay.
It's pretty big.
Just
I
a mirror on my
actually-
ceiling.
I actually made it in his background story that the master actually created Merc inside this human girl.
Okay.
And then after he grew up and went out in the world, the master came and found him and brought him into the assembly.
So he's like a really shitty dad.
Get back to Wyman, please. All right.
He left to go get some cigarettes.
So the gas station's 2 miles away, and
Yep.
You don't know what 2 miles is.
a human male can walk 4 miles an hour. How come it's been 20 years since I've seen one dad?
You got lost on the way. Well, look where we were. We're a 2-day trip away. We wasted 3 weeks trying to get that 1-day trip.
Well, that's true.
I think we're gonna get
All right, so
It's-
party time.
Party.
Back to the
Pretty
party.
much everybody's there
Unlock the
from
house.
town, except for Mosswood.
Good.
What a loss. Okay, so it's a good night then.
So we would notice that Mosswood was not there.
I'd
He wasn't
probably
there
be
at the
hard
other
not
party
to.
either.
Probably be hard not to miss it.
Who wanted the shrimp? Who wanted the pork? Who wanted the ham?
Mushroom.
I didn't ask for any of that. I gave him 2 gold pieces.
Mushroom.
They just brought it. I don't know.
Mosswood doesn't do night parties. I don't know why.
Okay, no, that's not. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no. Loose lips sink ships. I know.
That sinks our ship specifically.
Yeah, it's just very true.
And you don't like the water.
No, I do not.
No, party for
Yeah,
the
so
night,
let's have a good time.
and then rest.
And then rest. Yeah.
The party wakes me up outside. I'm going to sleep outside of here. I walk out find a tree
Yeah, you-
a little a ways away.
Observantly.
Not like I don't, not far enough.
I'll
that I
start
get
bringing my
lost.
electric guitar.
Then
Hook up my suit and start playing
I'll
it.
come to you
Yeah,
at some
you're
point.
safe.
You know, bring in or a vegetable. I know you like vegetable broth stuff. I'll bring you vegetable. And I'll sit down next to you, slide up against the wall, and nuzzle down next to you, and just like,
Ooh.
hey, I
17.
have a question for you, and you're.
Why haven't you been playing that thing at the carnival?
Not in practice. It's been a year since I even used the
Did you
damn
know
thing.
that at Gospong's place there's a cellar?
A cellar.
Draw figured out that there's something underneath there. That is bad.
Well, you know what happened the last time I went downstairs and there was something bad at the library.
Yes, that was unfortunate.
And an undead thing.
Hey, it can't be at the same place. It can't be the same situation, can it?
Yes.
Can it? Oh, okay.
I don't know anything about it.
Well, I wasn't sure to mention it. I figured I'd mention it to the person who's.
What do you think?
What?
What do you think? Do you think down there?
The trouble is, I have no idea. And what it makes me think is that,
That's where the bodies are.
well,
What bodies? That's the question,
Yeah.
isn't it?
what it makes me think is this is the something that's keeping Gothmog there, or possibly sustaining him, or maybe it's not Gothmog at all. Maybe it's something else. It just looks that way.
What do you say? Do you think we need to check it out?
Yeah. Yeah, I am saying that. Uh-huh.
Want to do it now?
Kind of. But I don't know. Yes. I'm more concerned about Gothmog than I was before because of it. But I don't want to say, you go do it. Because I don't know what trouble it could be. I also don't exactly know what to do. Because I feel a little obligated.
Obligated to what?
I can't say for another 3 days, but I feel like I don't know if we should intrude, but it is weird. I'll say that much. In any event, I'm gonna go to. Where are you?
I'm just playing some music for the people.
Okay. Where are you?
Eruption by
I'm
the
outside, ways away, so I don't hear all the yelling and loud noises asleep under a tree.
You're asleep under a tree when there's a party going on?
Yeah.
You're fun at
Go over
parties.
and- I go over. Ooh, what happened?
That's cool.
Go after a bug?
Just jumped up and
It was alright, Justice.
No,
Just
it was.
swung and missed.
What happened?
is your cat okay?
Huh?
Is your cat okay?
No, that one isn't really. It's got bad eyes. I disturbed you. Sorry. Hi. You have that ability to know undead stuff, right?
Yeah, I know where it is exactly.
Do you know anything more than just where it is?
Let's take a look. Shall we?
It's like within a mile or something too, right?
Yeah, it's a ranger village, right?
Yeah. Primeval awareness. It detects creatures. Then 1 mile or 6 miles of favorite terrain.
Get that narrow it down. What's this creature down there too?
Knows does not reveal location or number.
Well, knowing if it's a creature or just a spell
zone.
effect or
Or a
something.
zone. It's definitely a
Well, he could tell that it was a zone. There were no creatures present.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was.
But how
The
big
ground
of a distance
is,
did he have
desecrated.
compared to Lost?
Oh,
His only goes up 90 feet.
And his goes much farther though. It's just way further on the ground.
But it'd be interesting to know if you got any blips,
Yeah.
considering that we now know that there's something up with Gothmog's house.
Yeah.
Oh, gross. What if he has like a weird
So I'm
girlfriend?
asking if you'd be willing to try to use
Necrophiliac?
your
Yeah, kidding. It's like
undead
creature.
power to know. Because something's underneath Gothmog's house.
Okay. And just have to check.
Well, not necessarily go check, just your power, you can just make it happen and it tells you stuff, right? From just sitting right here under the tree.
Takes a minute.
Okay. Then I'll sit down next to you. Nice party we got going on there.
massages, daddy.
Yeah.
That's not my leg.
That is not my leg.
Oh, counterclockwise? Oh, okay. Is it the...
That's not my leg either.
No. No.
It's wrong with drawing there.
It's too small to be your leg.
Is it a pinky toe?
No,
Feels like a pinky toe.
it's not.
Yeah, so let's see.
You got a big finger. Thank you.
It's, don't worry, it's not the size of the penis in the fight. It's the size of the fight in the penis. That's
You just have to turn that around. That's all you have to
3
do.
inches, 4 times is 12 inches. My
That's
bad.
right.
Just saying.
But you do, while you're casting this, look back and see that White Fang is definitely not a wolf anymore.
It's currently making a full 4-course dinner out of its own asshole still, but you know.
Was it in a chrysalis or something?
Yeah, he's already
One
transformed.
day you shall emerge into a beautiful bleak dog.
But we can upgrade his stats. Okay. So,
But you know
He's
you
got
just.
some cool stuff.
But you do know it's White Fang because he still has that stupid cross eyes,
yep.
And the armor.
Yeah.
and he's still in a tree.
Yeah.
Okay.
If found in tree, please return to.
House gold medal.
Who might be something else other than a halfling or an elf.
I will be difficult to find.
What's his current stats?
You have like a Sending Stone directory? Is that?
Oh my gosh! In our
His
last
stats.
game, you're not kidding. I had a sending stone. I must have handed out 30 or 40.
Same. What's anything I would do would make the same.
Yeah, he's essentially doing the same thing at this point.
So now his intelligence will be 12.
Got a tic tacs.
Dexterity will be
Oh my
16.
God, it's no joke. I had him all over the place.
Huh.
Oh yeah. It's just,
Bunch
it's
So
of-
would the modifier go up?
it's just a good idea to have.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, it worked out quite a bit.
Dexterity is going to be +3,
3 intelligence.
+1. He did become smarter.
Wow.
Not cross-eyed and not dumb.
Oh, he's still
And
cross-eyed.
now he has a new ability. He can teleport up to 40 feet
Or action attack.
as a bonus action.
Nice.
But you have to roll a d6 after you've done that. If you roll a 4 to a 6, then it recharges. Every turn. Where did you roll it and see?
I'm assuming if he sleeps, it
Up to
recharges
40
every day.
feet, up to 40 or 60
40.
40 feet.
Damn, blade dogs are way better
As a
than
bonus action.
Absolutely.
I wrote that down.
Wow.
Bonus action.
like
But they're not
all
very-
of its
they're not
stats are
very
better,
cuddly
except for, like,
anymore.
a
You're
couple.
gonna remember what that means,
They're
right?
not very cuddly
Yeah.
anymore, though.
Oh,
Sure, okay. D6, roll D6, 4,
Would-
5, or 6, it recharges. Right? 4, 5, 6, it recharges.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So
basically-
50% chance.
50% chance.
Reading Fade also
That's a
good.
good chance.
Yeah, he's now a fey creature.
Would he
He also
speak?
understands Sylvan.
Mm-hmm.
You what?
He
Yeah.
understands Sylvan at this point.
Nice!
Do you
I
speak
still just
Sylvan?
talk to his brain.
I speak Elven.
That's different from Sylvan.
Sylvan's the Fey language.
Yeah,
Oh,
You probably know it, I would
I
assume.
know Sylvan. Yes.
Yeah, like it's naturally awful good, which is odd.
Huh.
I expected them to be kind of like
And they don't like displacer beasts. Poor Hornswoggle, we used to have a
Yeah,
hell of a
they're
time.
essentially the opposite of displacer beasts.
Hmm.
Because I used to have a pet displacer beast when I was a young kid.
Is that right?
His name was Hornswoggle.
Displacer beasts grow up to be much stronger than blink dogs.
They got packs.
And anyways, you want to do your primeval awareness?
so far it's already. No.
Yeah, no wonder they are.
Within 6 miles, you get 1 undead creature.
One undead creature.
1 blip.
But he can't tell where or.
And it's not the Alligatorian, because he was there and I would smell it.
Can't tell which direction.
No, we figured it out. We
Within 6
actually couldn't
miles.
triangulate the undead like we did before.
So he knows there's one within 6 miles.
Technically, I'm not supposed to even say number, but it feels like the ability's not very worth it if you don't know at least how many.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
where it's at, like one of the two. Like the Heisenberg principle.
Otherwise, you're just like, yep, there's something somewhere within this many miles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, in this, in a fantasy world, that's almost a given.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you detect 1.
So all we gotta do is try. Go 6 miles.
Now, let me ask this. If he got closer to it, would his senses of it become more attuned? I'm just
I'll
asking.
say this, it'll pick it up faster if he does it again, if it's closer. It took a minute for you to actually detect it.
So it's something that he has to consciously enact.
It takes him a whole minute to actually do it within the range. It was close to the end of that minute when you hit it.
So, okay.
So it's.
I'll say it's like a
within 6
sonar,
miles.
almost.
Okay.
But he took him over there and he got an instant pain to be right next to it. And I'm just
Zombie soda.
Oh, that's a fair thing to say. Okay.
Backdoor.
Do you mind bringing up the map closer to Oldham and where we're at? Would you mind? Thank you. Okay. 6 miles. I mean, I suppose it could be out in the water, but what are the chances?
I mean, dead things are out in the water though.
Ghost ship.
Well, yeah. Davy Jones.
I say there are, but man, I don't even know much of D&D. Undead things are all legitimate water creatures.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I would think it'd be somewhat unlikely
Yeah.
to be in the water. 6 miles.
I'm not saying they're not. I'm just saying it's not something. Like if taking them closer, we'll be able to narrow it down if it's closer to you.
Go to castle and do it. Ding 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 ding.
Just one deafening.
Just kills you.
It's like scanners.
Yeah. Oh my
And
gosh.
detect one really quickly. I'm right in front of you.
I think I know where one's at.
All right. Well, the only way to know more would be to move around and try. But that's up to you. If you want to sleep, go ahead. Because we're all exhausted.
Yeah.
But I'm
Nighty
going back to the
night.
park.
Nighty night.
The elf halfway that has a burger bone on undead. It's going to ignore the undead.
There's tomorrow.
There it is.
You know, honestly, if you're just wandering around the town and doing stuff, and try it a couple times, that in of itself
Why
might
does
be
he stop for every 5 minutes for a minute? I don't get it. That's not productive.
He sticks his head in the ground and starts yelling. so he has to yell into the ground.
Yeah. That's how it works.
That works, right?
Hey!
Basically,
Any zombies down there?
you basically explain Echo the Dolphin at that point. How weird. Are you two?
All right.
Just back to the party.
So you guys aren't going to go there?
What?
Oh, I thought you were supposed to find a wrong about to go there.
I wouldn't mind, but I don't know how much of a line we're crossing here. I don't really want to step in it because I'm going to step in it.
Yeah,
Maybe we should wait till tomorrow, and that way we might have a little bit more valid excuse to go that way after we're done
I
working.
think you're right.
And that way we can rest.
And you took that stuff to Statkin, right?
Yeah, I arrived with
Okay.
food and stuff that when I got there. That's why I
He
said,
very much enjoyed the meat.
Did he get a little tipsy?
Hmm?
Did he get a little tipsy?
He drank it pretty fast, so probably.
Yeah.
On his way back, he falls into the ocean and dies.
Oh.
Not my fault. I didn't tell him to drink it all.
The ocean takes another one of them.
Because you water. That's where the undead came from. Yeah.
I can't fulfill the contract.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, you all go back to the party, have a good time.
This is killer party music, by the way.
Yeah.
I want to watch the citizens and see if there's anyone that might hold my interest.
Make a perception check.
$11.
Well, none of them really look that well off,
Right.
except for maybe the smithy. But he looks pretty happy right now, like he made a big sale or something.
Yeah, yeah, he did. He did it.
Well, yeah, does he have a purse with his new sale winnings?
Probably in his cash drawer or a safe
Yeah.
inside.
Doesn't seem to have anything on him.
Because you definitely noticed I came back wearing really nice armor.
Oh.
Well, plate armor. I wouldn't say it's really nice.
It's way nicer than splint mail.
Shinier.
It's like plates.
It's actually
instead of-
plates.
Isn't splint just like strips of?
It's like strips of metal.
Yeah.
Okay. Eventually, the party settles down, and imagine you guys are gonna go to sleep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm already asleep.
You're going to stay sleeping in the trees.
Yeah.
Is that? Okay, that'd be like what, like impoverished accommodations, right?
Yeah, it might affect your rest because you wouldn't be comfortable.
Well, I'm not
Or
sleeping in
your
the tree. I'm
pocket
sleeping
book.
on the ground.
Well, yeah, it's still impoverished condition, so I'm not trying. That's up to Ethan, but
I mean, it's not as bad as someone who isn't its favorite terrain sleeping there, but still, it's not great.
I mean, unless you laid on the dog.
Which you probably could do.
he doesn't have a saddle.
Of course, in the middle of the night, he might blink away. And you,
You know what she's actually hasn't gotten larger.
He dream blinks.
Like
Yeah, technically he would be a bit. He would be a little bit.
blink. Fucked up. Could you imagine?
No, I mean, he's also now larger, which means he might be able to ride on these
Pretty
here.
much instead of fur now, it's just more
Muscle.
being. Yeah.
Yeah, they're not
would we
great.
need to adjust his armor?
The armor was adjusted to the fur, so luckily he didn't grow that much.
Okay. I was just curious. Because obviously we have a good smith
Yeah.
available.
Yes, we do.
Chris?
The other guy.
Yes,
who
yes.
got
Oh,
you
yeah.
armor.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
he's-
the armor.
Good enough. It's good enough. There's no mithril plate, so.
You all wake up the next morning, and that's where we'll call it for the session. 'Cause I have
Gotcha.
to-
I figured it was kind of close.
Yeah.
The rest there is really important.
All right.
You're no longer exhausted.
Uh,
And now you're level 7. No, you're not.
Darn it.
I do have a technical question in regards to the going up. We still have our D6 inspiration, correct?
Yep.
Okay. And our heroic action is staying as the bonus action kind of thing?
At
Alright.
this level, actually, I do believe that will change.
Alright, we'll discuss that next time. Everyone have a lovely evening. Thanks for watching or listening or whatever. Hey, we got 2 viewers. Neat.